All right, guys, it's Tomb Raider time. We got to load up. We're in Greece, 50 saves in, and I am at the point where we're trying to get to a secret that I am very bad at getting to. We tried this for a little bit of time. Last week, and I just failed and failed and failed. So we're going to try again. Can I remember how to play this game? Probably not. X is jump, so I mean square is grab on. Okay. Now, I need to hold on to this. What I want to do, because this was not working last time, what I want to do is we're going to go down to this one. I'm going to grab on again. Now I'm going to lift myself up, and we're going to try to spin around in the air. There you go. Look at that. First try. My goodness. I flipped in the air. I grabbed on, and we're doing great. Now I just need to pick up some items here. There's 2 items. Perfect. We got a heal. Bro, right, Jumi? I mean, I failed that so many times. I failed that so many times last week. Oh my god. But anyways, we got it, so that's good. Now, what we just need to do is figure out the rest of this. Okay. Ow. Now, how do I... Okay, we need to spin around, go backwards, come down here. There's a switch here. Okay, there's the water. Okay, so I would have had to swim all the way past that alligator. Can I kill that alligator? I'm not even sure. I think I need to kill every enemy in this, but... Can I even see the alligator from here? Oh, that's not water. Oh, shit! There was water here before. There was water here before. Fucking hell. I was like, wait, there's no water here now. What is going on? Alligator in my face. Okay, so that's where I fell before. I'm pretty sure where I would have fallen. We picked up... What do we got here? I did drain it. I didn't realize. But now I know. That lever got rid of the water? Yes, thank you. Compass-wise, we have 2 of the 4 secrets, and we have 5 of the 19 pickups. I think 4 of them are special things for this, and there's supposed to be 23 enemies in this map. We've killed 6. There are 23 enemies in this map. My goodness. There was never any water here. They're just gaslighting me. Oh, where does that lead me to? I'm assuming I need to come this way. Let me just look around here. This game is not easy for a first timer. It really isn't, Jumi. My water park is spraying in the kitchen. Oh no. I do sometimes. I went to a regular water park last week. Did you? A regular water park with the kiddos, I would imagine. Do you have any fun summer plans that you have left for the next 4 weeks, Timmy, or is that was the water park the biggest one? We didn't have that. We had a paid amount we could call or text from, usually 25 to 50 USD a month, and text cost 50 cents and calls cost $1 to $2. Then I decided a decade later it came the phone subscription where we had like 2 hours of talk time a month unless people were on the same subscription. Really? Yeah, they did. It wasn't too long, just over the weekend. Upcoming one. But yeah, I've been prepping for their visit since I basically said yes to them coming over. It's a disappointing as fuck, and I'm very much in my head these days, but I'm still trying to stay positive. It's just hard. Yeah, you gotta try and stay positive, keep up hope. It's not easy. This after I was lamenting for how long about the fact that the death of physical. I kept talking about it yesterday, and I'm gonna try to stay hopeful. There's been a lot of talk and backlash from people, so hopefully something good happens or something happens, but we'll see what ends up happening. I'm not sure. Does this sound like it's breaking? I should probably save since we've done... Oh my god, there's bats. Okay, I should probably save. Let me save. That would be very smart, because I did all of this and I don't want to do it again. I'm gonna save over here. I'm proud I got 2 100% on Steam this weekend. Yo, you got Hello Kitty Island. What else did you get 100%'d, Kim? Okay, so where are we going? There's some small stairs there that don't really lead anywhere. There might be some items there. There's a bunch of jumping I can do, but I am not sure what all of this is. I'm also very suspicious. It's very hard to see what's going on here. That's not what I wanted. Is there any items hiding anywhere here? Not that I see. Should probably look around. I don't see anything here. Curious. Do you remember where this is, right? Greece, correct? Remember that? Greece. What about... Why do I need to remember this is part of... This is in Greece. What am I in for? I have no idea. Okay. You're here. I could have went across, but we just walked. There's nothing over here. Oh, I need to keep slowly going down, but it looks like there's items. More bats. More bats. There's an item on the other side that's down there that I see. Now, what I really want to do is jump across. This is very hard to see anything. There's no... oh, there's a lever here, though. So I have to jump across to the other... oh, more bats. No! Wrong button! I hear you. There you are. Anyone else? I hear you. So scared. Yo. M&M Rabbit. Rabbit, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to kill bats. Give me a second. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Verizon Streaming Trophy Hunter. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. We play games and we get platinum trophies. Right now, I am trying to... I hear a bat, but I have no clue where it is, and I'm very afraid because I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Where is this bat? Where are you? Please, there you are. Oh my god. Perfect. Everyone's dead. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that, M&M Rabbit. We play games here. We get platinum trophies. I play all different kinds of stuff. We recently beat the Bat Boss. We recently beat Valkyria Chronicles. We did Saros. We did XCOM 2. I'm going to be playing that new Star Wars game that looks like XCOM in August. I'm very excited about that. I do a lot of crafting here as well. I do cross stitch. I'm making a Secret of Mana cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year that's going to look like this when it's all said and done. It's looking pretty sweet right now. We just have a lot of grass and the roof done, but there's plenty of this that I need left to do, that I need to do still. Yeah, the Tomb Raider. Yo, Psychedelic. Did you recommend the raid over here? How you doing, Psychedelic Penguin? It's nice to see you. Yeah, it's a little bit about me. If anyone, I don't, first time chatter here. Tell us a little bit about you. You're playing Tomb Raider as well. Nice, very nice. Thank you for the shout out, Andy. I appreciate that. Tell us a little bit about your stream. What do you like to play? Do you do a lot of retro? Are you a trophy hunter? Good friends with Penguin? Tell us a little bit about yourself. I've just popped in. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Penguin, how you doing, man? It's nice to see you. I'm trying to figure out where we're going here. How are you doing in this game? This is my first playthrough of this, and it's wrecking my face. It is not easy, let me tell you. But I'm sure you know that. Have you played these before? I also have a question in my title. What is the game that you struggled with as a child? The one game that I remember struggling with a lot, oh, Thor's room. I don't know where Thor is. The one thing I remember struggling with a lot as a child was, what's it called? I remember renting the Goof Troop video game for the Super Nintendo when I was a kid and not knowing what to do at all for it. And even my dad trying to help me, we couldn't figure out what the hell to do, and we're just stuck on the first level. And I'm not sure. I feel like I want to play it again at some point in time, but that was a big struggle when I was a kid. I would imagine a lot of people struggled with this. Okay, Neptune's at the top here. I don't know where Thor is. We need to find Thor. We done need to find Thor. Yo, Thad, don't check my cheeks. I'm in for lurk. What's up, Thad? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. You said PP. I mainly just run Tomb Raider 1 remastered challenge runs. Oh shit, what's the craziest challenge you've ever done? I know not much about this game. How did I miss that? Are you kidding me? Okay, which war? This room is Atlas. Okay. This was the first game I completed fully on my own. I have such vivid memories of playing this with your dad. Really psychedelic. I never played this when I was younger. Okay, there's an item on this side which I want to get, but oh, there's another lever here. Why is Thor in Greece? He's Norse? I don't... Honestly, Karos, I have no clue. This is just the god room, but that is true. That makes no sense why Thor is here. Okay, so we picked up another item. Okay, where the fuck is Thor's room, huh? I think is there another item on that side? There is not, but there might be one at the bottom. Oh my god. This was the first game you completed, yeah. You said PP. Rainbow Six on N64, friggin' impossible. Really, Timmy. I struggle with most games. I rarely ever finish the game. Really, Kim. Sonic 2? Andy, really? Did anybody get anything from the Steam Summer Sale? I got nothing. See what I meant? You're in Greece, but not Greek gods. That's, oh, okay, that is true. Oh, Atlas, isn't Atlas Greek? Atlas is Greek. I'm fairly certain Atlas is Greek. If there's one god here, I'm not actually, what did the other one open? I'm not even sure which one it was. I unfortunately was distracted. Can anyone tell me what the second lever I pulled unlocked? Was it, no, that one's still closed, it looks like. Oh, there's Thor's room. Okay. Let's go down here. The door. I'm assuming it opened the door, but which door? What was the name over it? What was the name over it is my question. Man, there's a lot of bats in here. I still hear them. I still hear them. Where are they? Let you scroll back and see. Thank you, thank you. Atlas was also adopted by Romans. Oh, really? Atlas, okay. The bat is still not dead, but I don't know where it is. Oh, there you are. Now you're dead. Okay, perfect. Let me just run across here. I don't know if that's... Oh. Also, Atlas is not an Olympian, so technically not a god. He is a primordial titan, though, but not one of the bad ones. Okay. Okay, so is there any item here? The thing is, I'm not sure where the items are. We need to find all of them. Also, it's also very dark in here. Any other items? Democles? That sounds Greek. All right, Thor's room. Now I need to save, because bad stuff will happen. So yeah, Rabbit, Eminem, Rabbit. What's the craziest challenge run you've ever done? Atlas is Greek, but he is a titan, not a god. Norse people are allowed to go on vacation. You don't know? Yeah, Thor's just visiting. My kids love eggs right now, and I'm just really happy it's now and not during the great egg spike from a couple years ago, right, Timmy? Damocles, that's what it opened? Thank you, Andy. Well, I just found that door. Let's see Thor. Now, I have a trophy here. Thor... I think I have to die. I think I have to die by Thor's lightning. Let me just double check this. I think I have to die by Thor's lightning. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Okay, so... No, that's not what I want. We already killed plenty. Oh my god. Get killed by Thor's lightning. No, I think it's for a trophy though. Give me a second. Oh, I have to get killed by Thor's hammer. Don't let thunder hit you in Thor's room. Okay. Don't let thunder hit you in Thor's room, and... Only let... No, that's not it. I thought there was a second one. Oh, yeah. Let the block fall on your head in Thor's room. Okay. And I thought it was something about Thor's hammer. No, I think that's for just the deaths. Okay. So I need to... I need to not get hit by thunder, but I need to let the block slam me in the head. Okay. So how am I supposed to avoid getting hit by lightning? Bro. There's not even any, you can't see that coming a mile off. I mean, you can't even, like, it's not like it even warns you, it just happens. Is that a real question? I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Let's see if we can do this. Just dodge, exactly. Kay, welcome and good morning, how you doing? I'm gonna just run. Yo, that hit me instantly. Okay, I have to not hit certain blocks, right? If I stand, if I don't hit certain blocks, I think we're gonna be okay, right? Okay. Does it only hit certain blocks? Oh, it's going. No, it's not going. I thought it was gonna go around in circles. It's not going around in circles. If I stay on the outside, maybe? That almost worked. You try the left side this time. Not through the center. Let's try the left side, huh? Can I run and jump over? Oh, you son of a bitch! So close. Okay. Definitely don't go underneath it. Oh my goodness. Just dodge. I'm trying. That's decent. $2 for 18. I thought egg prices was still sky high. No, it's a lot better now. That was only a while ago. I could have beaten all of them, but I stuck 100% each area. Kim. I granted I also didn't realize I could beat games without doing 100%, so I thought I needed all the stars for Mario 64, Yoshi's Island, or Donkey Kong, and Kirby's 64. Oh my god, Kim. So you were trying to go hard, but you didn't realize you didn't have to. Duel aren't following instructions. I said don't let it hit you. I'm trying, Timmy. Okay, so there's gotta be like a path I can take, but I don't know what it is. Outside, maybe if I walk. What if I walk? No running. No running. Walk. Try the old graphics? Wow, I'm dead. I don't know if the old graphics are gonna help. Good morning, everyone. Love your faces. Tassa, good morning. How you doing? Does this help me? I don't think so. I don't think this helps. There's nothing different on the grounds. Now, the thing is, only certain things on the floor actually... no, they're all kind of lighting up. I don't know if it matters what pattern they're in. It looks like they're kind of going in a circle, but not really. Oh, is there blocks on the roof? No, the roof doesn't help me either. Although maybe it does. No, that does not help me. I'm like trying to look at the roof to see if there's like a grounding. I don't think there's a grounding. I'm doing all right, Tessa. We're just trying to figure out how not to get lit up, which is a lot easier said than done. Actually, it's not. Nothing about this is easy. Nothing about this is easy. So, walking didn't really help. Running and jumping didn't really help either. But maybe if I'm able to, if it goes to the far side. Does being in the center directly under it help? No, I think it killed me instantly when that happened, Kay. Okay, what I want to do is time this. Let me go to the far side. I want to get as close as possible to the point where it doesn't actually hit me. Yo, DJ Full, thanks for the follow. I'm going to try and jump over this and run. Aha, you son of a... Perfect. Okay, so we made it all the way there. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but... Got it. I should probably save again. Probably save again. Chi-Chi's. Thank you. Now I don't know what the hell to do. What are we doing here? I know I need to get... I know I need the block to fall on my head. Oh, we need to get hit by Thor's hammer? That's fine. Hey, good luck. Thank you. I did that on purpose. I'm glad I saved. That's not the block that needs to fall on my head, though. This game is very dark. I don't know if there's any items in here. Hopefully not. I mean, there probably is, but okay, so I need to still get out of here. I need to run on this and probably climb it, to be quite honest. Oh, okay. So I need to... I have to hold on for a long time. Oh, boy. Woo, baby. Okay. Can I even climb you? Oh, that block. Okay. That's the block that needs to slam on me. It's not the best death ever, but it's a good one. Okay, so I need to... There's going to be a falling block. Damn it, I missed. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where to stand. I just know getting this block to fall on you will get you a trophy. Thor's Mercy. So I fell on the block, but it didn't actually kill me. It just kind of... Interesting. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, it glitched me on top. Thor's Mercy means I didn't fall to my... I didn't get crushed? I'm not sure. Now, the thing is... I guess... Oh, no, I have to move this. I have to... Okay, I have to push this. Okay. Let's push this. Yeah, it's a glitch of the game. I did not know that. That's interesting. Is there anything on top of Thor's Hammer? Can I even climb that? It looks like I might be able to climb that. But I'm pretty sure I need to bring this... Okay, let me just see if I can bring this. Good old school gaming glitches, right? DJ, how you doing today? Welcome in. What kind of games do you like? Are you a big Tomb Raider fan? I play a little bit of everything, but we let tier 2s and tier 3s pick games for me, and this was Jake's pick. I know what trophy you just got, but it looked like you got a trophy for looking at her ass. I want to see if I can jump on this. That is not what I wanted to do. Can you climb back up, please? Jake, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? Can I jump on top of you? I don't think I can climb. I don't think I can climb up there. Tired today? Gonna hang in here? Oh, but hanging in there. I'm sorry to hear you're tired. I don't... There's no item on top of that, right? There's no point for me to climb that? God damn it. Okay, let's just keep pushing this to the ends. Okay. Oh boy, I have to push this real far. How was the rest of your weekend, Jake? What were you up to? Can you keep pushing this? Nope, you can't. Keep going. I wonder if I can... Maybe I can get on the hammer? I'm not sure. Let me push this in front of the hammer, maybe. I don't think... No, it doesn't line up. Okay. Push you one more time. I doubt there's an item on top of the hammer, but you never know. You're just gonna walk... I don't know why I did that. Z-Man with the 80 streak. Thank you for that. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Z-Man, you have... the Z-Man, you have 20... sorry, you have 32 tickets this year. Jumi. I know the feeling. I just downed my 4th energy drink and my body's still feeling sluggish. Bastion, god dang. Weekend was good. I went in to Minneapolis all weekend visiting a buddy. Oh, did you meet up with your band? Do I need a second? Do I need to stack those blocks on top of each other? Probably not. Actually, there's no way I could do that. So let me go to the other side here. One of the members. Yeah, cool. Okay, there's nothing on top of the hammer. That's good to know. Let me go to the other side here. Is there any item that I might be needing to grab here? I don't see anything. It does not look like there's an item here. Let me just flip around and we'll go backwards. Doesn't look like there's an item here. Let's push this. Are you sure it's not the energy drink making you feel sluggish? Yeah, maybe. 4 of them is a lot. Yo, Knocked, welcome in. How you doing? Good evening. How have you been lately? What's up? How's the painting? Yo, Jaro. Sorry, Jara Nauska. My goodness. Hopefully you're doing well, Walkman. It's nice to see you again. We're in Greece, trying to do these damn challenges. Doing pretty good. I'm doing good. I'm finally feeling a little bit better. I've been having lingering sicknesses for like ever, and I'm finally starting to feel better. It's ridiculous how long I've been sick for. Okay, let's climb up, please. Thank you. We'll climb up here. Oh, there's an item. Is this even what I'm supposed to do? I know I need this. That's not what I want. Nice, just woke up and I had a nice weekend at a friend's lake house. Nice, that's awesome. Lake house visits are always fun. Can I even make that jump with a running jump? I feel like I can't make that jump. I should have saved! Should have saved. Can't believe that. God damn it. Alright. Well, at least I got crushed. Not that it matters. Whoop. Okay, let's try this again. The same feeling you get when the door slams shut in your face and you have your keys. You have your keys. I was basically sick the first year my kid was in daycare. That's what it feels like, Kim. Oh my goodness. Yeah, be careful. Your heart doesn't let all of the caffeine from those things. Yeah, doesn't like all the heart. Yeah. Probably, I don't know. I was tired when I woke up. Hopefully they weren't the jumbo cans, Bastion. Casual reminder that is suggested to have no more than 400. Yeah. I'm sure this isn't the first rodeo Bastion has done. The thing is, Bastion's a cook. And we know though they do long shifts and a lot of them survive off energy drinks. It's part of their culture. Unfortunately. But I appreciate everyone's concern for Bastion. I'm sure they're hopefully doing fine. The same feeling you get when the door slams shut. Yes, energy drinks, right? They sap the energy instead. Okay, let's push this all the way to the end so I can pick up my item again and then I'll save. So Bastion, how is the Skyrim mod going anyways? Are you having a lot of fun with it? Bro, I used to do 300 milligrams and just feel something back in my... just to feel something back in your day. Yeah, I have a number of buddies that just pound energy drinks. Probably not good on our aging bodies, but it's more of a habit at this point. I drink coffee, but I don't know how much I have. Do you have any goals for your Skyrim playthrough, Bastion? Or are you just kind of going through? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's fair. Pretty much, they'll get you an energy while, but then you crash hard, yeah? Toshter. Am I pronouncing that right? Toshter. Welcome in. How you doing? I probably feel like I'm pronouncing that horribly wrong, but welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thanks for the follow. Big Tomb Raider fan. Trying not to die here again. Yeah, buddy, that time we made it. I can't believe I missed last time. What the hell was that? All right. We got the item. Now, I just need to look at Thor. I just need to now. I just need to. Oh, I need to get out of here without getting electrocuted again. I also need to get out of here without fucking plummeting to my death. I did not jump far enough on the edge. Let's pick this up again. I did not jump far enough. I did not jump close enough to the edge that time, so that sucked. Alright. Love these tank controls. Let's do this one more time. Okay, easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy! Nothing easy about this. I get real close to the edge when I'm doing it there, but whenever I land it up, can you jump to the hammer? I don't think that's a smart move. I feel like that would just plummet to my death as well. I feel like that would just plummet to my death as well. There you go. That was a good jump. That was a good jump. Okay. Now what I want to do, I want to try something out. I need to... I'm going to save here because I know I need to get out of this room anyways. Whoop, that's load. I need to save here because I know I need to get out of this room without taking any electricity damage. Now, the thing is, I want to see if I can swan dive from here and not die. What is the max height you need to be that you can swan dive and not die? Because I'm not getting this damn trophy and I don't know the height I can swan dive without dying. Like, I'm so confused. This feels like the jump. It is. Oh, it feels like Jump King sometimes. Okay, is this is way too high. This is for sure gonna kill me. That's what I thought. So I needs to be bigger than a block, but shorter than 2 blocks. I need the perfect height, but I don't know what it is. There's no more electricity. Oh, never mind. There's still electricity. Okay. Please don't kill me. Oh, we got to the corner. I think I got out of here. I think we're good. Yeah, buddy. You are really low-key. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Now, you said we opened this one, huh? All right, what do we do? Oh, there's an item up there. Item over here. Nice, nice, nice. It's going to be really annoying to find all of these items here. How many enemies did we kill? We killed a shit ton of bats. That's not what I wanted. We killed a ton of bats. What are we at? We are currently sitting at 9 of 19 items. We've killed 16 enemies. There's only another 7 enemies to kill. I've only found 2 of 4 secrets, though. And I'm not sure, was there anything in this guy's room? We died by the Blanc. We didn't get hit by thunder. Let me just... I don't think there was anything specific to Democles, but I'll double check. Was there anything very specific, Damocles, to this guy's... left only 1 sword to hurt you in Democles' room, defuse all swords in the room. So I have to go through every sword in the room, and I also have to... Okay, let's save. I can only get hit by 1 sword. I can only get hit by 1 sword, and I need to defuse all the swords. There's swords everywhere here. Okay, is there any items in here I need to grab? Oh boy, dead ends. Okay. I don't think they activate until after we pick up the item, and then we'll have to try and get out of here. But we should be able to do that. We'll see. Caffeine doesn't really give energy. It allows the body to briefly ignore exhaustion. Interesting. I was a teacher before, so lived off of coffee, usually like 6 cups and a few espresso shots, and I'm a cook and still live off of coffee and now energy drinks also. God damn, Bastion. Right now I'm just playing through the game to see everything new. The next playthrough will probably be themed playthrough. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my old teacher used to live off of coffee. He said he used to have like 7 cups a day, but his hands started to shake a lot, or whenever he didn't have enough coffee, his hands started to shake, and his doctor told him to tone it down. So now he lived off of a few coffees, but he only had 1 or 2 coffees. That's not... I know. His doctor's like, bro, cool it. I think it needs a doctor. Caffeine basically blocks the receptors in your brain that tell you you're tired. I think any of your doctor doodle because this bird won't leave my window alone. Safe haven. Is it a cute bird at least, or is it just really loud? Okay. I need to activate every sword in here. There is literally nothing in here except for swords. Okay, so if I look up, there's a lot of swords here. I need to get hit by 1 of these. Okay, so let me just save. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is there swords in this room? There's no swords in this room. I'm not sure if there's items here either, though, but I don't know if I can get up to the top. There are items in the back? Is there a secret here randomly? Nothing looks different. I just need to pick up this key. Can I get on top of this? I feel like maybe? Yes, I can. Yo. That's not considered a secret? That's not considered a secret. Are you kidding me? I mean, like, it's... Yeah, sure, I got items. I'm surprised that wasn't considered a secret. I can't go any higher. I am very surprised that was not considered a secret. But we do have... How many items now? We're sitting at 11 of 19, so I need 7 more. 2 of them are going to come... Sorry, 8 more. 2 of them are going to come with the... well, no, 3 of them are going to come with rooms, so that's going to bring me to 14. So there's only 5 more items I need, but there's still 2 more secrets. Still 2 more secrets. Okay, let me just save because we just picked up those items and I don't want to pick them up again. Before we start doing these swords, though, I'm going to quickly go to the washroom, and we have an ad coming up. So hang tight. You're not going to miss anything. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. The bird is sexually harassing your window. Oh my god. Caffeine does nothing to you, Tess, so you can drink coffee and just go to sleep afterwards. That's crazy. I used to be able to do that. I can't do that anymore. The scare clips are the best. They're not bad, that's for sure. All right, now we have to deal with swords. We picked up the items here, which is great. I don't think there were any items in Thor's room. Now, there was a sword in the door? That's bullshit. It comes right through the fucking ceiling. You can't even see it. Well, if I was gonna get hit by one of those, that one might as well be it. Missed me. Okay, if I go slow, they can't hit me. Except for that first one. If I go slow, they can't hit me. I think that one hit me. Let me reload. Fucking hell. Okay, first up. I wonder if it counts if I walk into it. How much health do I have? Okay, I have a decent amount. Except that one, exactly. And that one. And that one, exactly. Okay, let's see. Phew! Okay. That one might have been the one that was just outside the door. Although there's another one just out... basically outside the door. Okay, again, if I go very slow, we should be fine. That one hit me. Do I back? Can I back up? Oh boy, that one came fast. Okay, that one missed me. There's another one over here. Oh my god, the camera. Okay, there's nothing we can't deal with. Okay, there's another one over here. Phew, baby. Okay, there's another one in the corner here. I have to activate each one of these. I've already been hit. There's like no way I can actually stop and move backwards fast enough. Okay, well, we've done all of these. I've already been hit once. I should probably save again. That would be hella smart. But we don't do smart things here. Actually, there's no way for me to go here. I have to go around the other side. Okay. I don't know if running into these counts as getting hurt. I hope not. Oh, man, it's hard to control her. Okay, we're getting used to this. It's not so bad. Okay, there's another one right there. Oh boy, that scared me. I'm very glad we're moving very slow. Okay, we're halfway through the room. Let me just save because why not? Okay. Perfect. Sidestep you. There's multiple ones right here. Oh, they both came at me. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. Perfect. Only a few more to go, I think. Only a few more to go. There's another one right here. Yeah, this one, it's not so bad. It's not so bad, but it's still nerve-wracking. You want to get just close enough that it comes at you, but not so close that it'll hit you. Okay, what do we have left? There's... how many left? Oh, there's still a lot of these left. Okay. Okay. Oh, baby. Why would I jump? I'm craving food I don't have again. Ooh. That I don't have again. What food are you craving? Oh, there's another one in the corner there. Man, there's a lot of swords. Okay. There's the one over there. There's the one over here. Probably save again, but not too... I'm gonna be very careful. That's all I want to do. Be very careful. Stick arm out. You can nibble on me. Aw. That's weird. Why can I not move? That's very strange. Oh, man! Okay. That thing came from far away. Okay, two more here. Okay, is there a one in the corner here? There is. Okay. One in each corner, huh? Oh, baby. Alright, we're almost done. If I don't get the one for getting hit by only one, I'll get at least activating everything. And then I can just get out of here. Bruh. Thank you. Is that all of them? I want to say that was all of them. But it didn't act... Okay, let's see. Let me get out of here. 2 trophies? Wisdom. Let one sword hurt you. Did I not activate all of them? Which one's left? Which one did not get activated, huh? I don't feel like I see any remaining up in the air. We got it for only letting one hurt me. Now I just need to apparently find the last sword, which I don't know where it is. Any ideas, people? Where could it possibly be? I feel like I have found all of them, unless there's like one randomly in here. It was in that last corner. I thought that's where I went. No? Didn't I go to the last corner? There's none in here. Tim, I could really do like 10 tacos with salsa verde right now. Tacos are so good. I want cucumber salad and ginger snaps, and I swear to God, I'm not pregnant. You just have hardcore craving, Safe Haven. There's one more back there. Was there? In the back corner or in the front corner? There was one more up there, huh? Oh! Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's in the friggin' pillars. It's in the pillars. Yeah. Bro's in the pillars. There you go. Oh, that means there's another one that's probably in the other pillar. No? Do I have to leave for this to work or what? Nothing there. Another one? No. Confused. Do I have to do it all in one shot? So that means I have to reload? Because I did get... Like, there must be another sword somewhere lying in wait. But I don't see anything. I don't know if it only gives me the trophy for doing it in one shot. I don't see another one hiding in any of the pillars. Much brighter like this. Is there one more somewhere? Is there one more hiding? Oh my goodness. Sorry about the camera, guys. I don't see another one. Doesn't let me go there. End up forcing myself to eat breakfast even if I don't feel hungry, because I will 100% feel shit later if you don't. I always have a decent breakfast. I didn't used to eat breakfast a lot, but now I eat breakfast all the time. I think I needed to do this all in one shot, which means me missing that one before I left was what probably screwed me. So let me reload. We did a half of this room. I got one of the trophies, so it doesn't really matter if I get hit. I just need to activate all of these, which is... Ugh, again, I should have just saved when I was almost done. I would like to not get hit, though, but, you know. This will get me 2. Yeah, I didn't have breakfast yesterday, and you almost fainted. Goddamn, big steak. Oh, that was dumb of me. I would just use a heal. It's fine. If I can press the right button to do this. Oh, my goodness. Big. Okay. Let's take it slow so I don't get hurt. Can't believe I missed one of these, and that's the one thing that screwed me. Okay. Okay, that one fell. That one fell. Which one fell? Oh, baby. Okay. Let me just do this because it's so much easier to see this way. Ow. Dagger right to the face. Yeah, that one missed me. That one missed me. That one missed me. Okay, we've activated most of them. There's still that one over there. Okay, is there any others? I think I got all of them this time. I think. It doesn't look like there's any others. Again, who the hell knows? This is being sneaky. I'm going to save again. So many save slots. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any other sorts. It looks like I've done everything. Correct? That's what it appears. I'm going to try this again. Hopefully it will work this time. Okay. Please. I am so confused. Was it... Am I reading this wrong? Do I not? Diffuse all swords without... Oh, without being hurt. I misread. I misread. Was I already hurt by this one? I think I was already hurt by this one, right? Oh, wait. Did I just... I think I just saved over that like an idiot. I just saved over that. All right, we're going to do that next time. Diffuse all of them without taking any damage. I'll have to remember. We'll have to do that next time. I'm a dummy. I misread. Okay, so where are we going now? Next room we need to find. I need another shift here. Let's keep looking around. Oh. Guy's trying to shoot me. Hi. I didn't realize this guy was here. Where did he go? Do you have to do all the game collections for the plat? No, they're all separate plats. They're all separate plats. But where's this dude? I don't see him. He was shooting me. I think he's on the floor, but I don't know where. I could go down there. That was a big amount of damage. Did he disappear? This guy just keeps running away from me. Kyros, okay. They may be mutually exclusive because it said disarm all swords. No, they were, yeah, they were definitely separate. I was just a stupid dummy. Okay, we have all the well, we don't have all the keys. I need a couple more keys, but I need to find more stuff. Okay, do you have to do... Yeah, I didn't have breakfast yesterday. I had no energy, and since I wasn't hungry, I couldn't make myself make the breakfast. That sucks, Kim. You weren't hungry enough for breakfast this morning, but now you're hungry? Work's done earlier than expected, but still 5 hours of double pay. 5 hours of double pay more than I would have had otherwise. That's really good. 5 hours the double play is awesome. Okay, this looks like a secret. But how do I remove you, huh? This looks like a secret. What is up with this? Can I break you? Can I shoot you? What do I do for this? I'm actually asking. Is this actually a secret? It looks like a secret. Maybe it's only the exit of a secret and I need to figure out how to get in there? Not sure. Something opens it. Oh, this. Jara, how you doing today, man? It's nice to see you again. Appreciate you popping back in. I did not see what that opened because I looked away for 2 seconds like a fool. I'm assuming you opened one of the other doors, so let's go back up and find what we can see. And I'm assuming there's more secrets in here. I know we have to do all of these and then we get the exit. But I'm not sure if there's anything past this point for the rest of the chapter. Okay, so let's climb up here. The door can react to Lara's weight. Interesting. Not sure what that means, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Can't believe I fell there. I should have probably saved again. Just because... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and swan dive off of this. One of these things must give me the trophy for the swan dive without dying. Too high. Okay, we'll try the step down. We'll try the step down. I'm gonna get this trophy right now. These steps look perfect. So the top one is too high. What about step number 1? Only the brave deserve the fair. Perfect. That is amazing. So it reacts to her weight. But it's not like I can jump on top of the... There must be a scale somewhere that I don't know of. Reacts to her weight, which means actually maybe there's a platform I need to fall. No, this entire level had one single platform. We've already broken it. Now that you're free, morning, Kiros. Kiros, what do you have planned for the rest of your morning? Also, didn't actually meal prep? You didn't. Ooh. And her hearing might be needed. Oh, her hearing. I heard a bat. I thought I heard a bat. I don't hear it anymore. I thought I heard a bat. What are we at sitting here? We're at 16 enemies, so we still have plenty of enemies to kill. Okay, I need to jump over here. Oh, there you are. Another item. That's not what I want. I don't think I can jump over here, but maybe? Nope. That was not lined up properly. Yo, I actually made that. Interesting. Oh, there's another switch here. Okay. I don't think I pulled this one. Neptune. Okay, so there's something in Neptune I need to do. Neptune's like at the top. You have to go all the way back up. Oh. Okay, killed a couple more enemies there. That's good. I don't see any more items here. Okay. It reacts to her weight. I might need to hear something, but we'll see. We'll keep looking around. I'm sure I'll spot something. We do need to go back this way. Jump to the edge. Can I climb up over here? I'm not sure if I can. No, I definitely can. Yo, Kazi, good morning. How you doing? That is nothing. How do I get further up? I think I need to keep doing these jumps. Okay, which means I need to line up this jump. This is a rough jump. Although I can make it. It's very rough. There's got to be another way up here. Is there no other way up here? That was not good. Is there really no other way back there? There is another way. I don't see it. Oh, I could have jumped backwards and then jumped here. I'm stupid. Of course there's another way. I'm just dumb. Yeah, I got it. I could have just jumped backwards the way I did, the way I came here the first time. I'm gonna go home and lay on the tile and cool down from the warehouse. How hot was it today, Kiros? Yo, Dark Lord, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, we picked up the item on top of Democles. Let me just jump up here. I don't know if there's any other items in this area. We pulled that switch. This is Thor. Oh, there's no switch here. Sorry. We already did Thor. We got crushed. We saved stuff. I need to keep going up now. See if we spawn anything new. There's a block over here I need to get to. Oh, I can jump across, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Easy peasy. I should save. You're correct. Thank you, Andy. That is a very good point. Okay. Let's get up here. I'm also going to draft an email to my Saturday game DM about retraining my character. Oh. How come you wanted to retrain them? Okay. Slowly making my way through these platforms. We're slowly getting more used to how the platforming works in this game. It's really not that bad, but it can be a bit tricky. Okay, so let's see. We have Atlas's room. Now, Atlas's room, what the hell do we have to do in Atlas's room? Give me a second. Atlas, we have to. Atlas doesn't have anything in the room, really. Atlas has nothing other than enemies. Oh no, okay. Climb upside down unharmed before boulders ends its way in Alice's room. This one's rough. Reach the platform before the boulder. I have to go really fast, but that's the only thing in this room. There's also one more in Neptune's room, and I'm pretty sure the Neptune one requires that I almost drown. I have to almost drown. Come out of the water on your last breath in Neptune's room. Lone Wolf, good morning. How you doing? Okay, let's try this. Doing decent. Good to see you. How is the family and the baby? Getting big, I'm sure. Yeah, he's 13 months old now, Dark Lord. He brought back the plague from his first month of daycare, and we've been sick for a month. But it's slowly getting a bit better. Okay, what boulder is this now? Oh, there's a gorilla here. I think that guy hit me, but it doesn't matter. We killed the gorilla. I'm not sure where the boulder is. I should probably save again, but I'm not sure if I need to. Okay, no, it opens as soon as I hit this lever. And I have to reach, I have to like run and reach somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna just save again so I don't have to kill that gorilla another time. Okay. Yes, reach the platform. We have had around 15 degrees Celsius and rain, so today is a nice Danish summer day. Nice Bastion. Ours is nice. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Bayleaf, welcome in. Outside it was only 65, but with all the people and machinery as well as the physical labor, it was 29 degrees Celsius. That is a big temperature difference. Okay, so. No! Before this thing kills me, I'm gonna reload. Almost. I tried to turn and jump, but I just didn't get it. No, why did you hit your face? K-Raid, Jesus Christian, it's a mineral? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christian. K-Raid, how you doing today, man? What have you been up to? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Good morning. Motherfucker. I can't turn quickly and jump. Sorry about the sickness. Yeah, it's fine. 13 months already. Oh man, glad everyone is better. Yeah, I'm finally slowly starting to feel better. My wife had to go to like the doctor and everything. Fuck you. About to stress over a Spain match later today, yeah? Who are they playing? Fuck. 'Tis rough. I should probably save in a better spot, but anyways. Not sure if it matters. Ow. Oh, I wasn't close enough. I thought I was. Peninsula down showdown. Portugal, okay. That's a tough one. Okay. So I can actually probably save a bit closer to this, but it's fine. Fuck you. Easier to turn from the right? From the right? What do you mean from the right? Easier to turn from the right? I am no Heracles. Climb upside unharmed before Boulder ends its way in the Atlas's room. Perfect. We got it. Easy peasy. I mean, not easy peasy, but at least we got it. Is there any... Oh, there might be a secret where that boulder is. I'm going to go explore that in a second. Let me just grab this and we'll walk all the way up. Although that might just be the exit, so maybe it's not a secret. But I should explore more here. Don't you, like... I guess you could jump over the boulder, but then you won't get the trophy because then you're... Okay, where did this thing fall? Just gonna check. Clearly it's concrete. Is there anything here? I'm surprised there's no... Sorry. It's all... There is an item here. Sneaky buggers. See? I'm starting to understand what this game is all about. As far as, like, where they hide stuff. Although I will check where that boulder came from, because there must be something there also. There's gotta be something up here. As long as I can make it up. Nope, it won't let me up. Can you wall jump on this? No, you can't wall ride, wall jump, nothing. So there's nothing up there? There's no way to cheese, like, climbing up here? Okay. Oh, well, I tried. We got one item. They did sneakily hide one thing. So let's go back now. I don't think there's anything else. Although, I thought it said there was supposed to be 3 bats here, but maybe it was just the gorilla. Okay, who else is left? We have to go to Neptune. We've been to most of the places here, so I think we've got most of the enemies, but I need to keep climbing up to get the Neptune, and then we should be good. There's no item on the left there. I think I already picked it up. There's no item on that side, and I don't see any bats there. Use the hookshot. That would be so good. Hookshot would be amazing. K-Raid, I'm assuming you've played this before, right? Dark Lord, what have you been up to lately? Lone Wolf, how's your morning going? Where the f... oh, okay. I need to climb up from here. Eons ago? I never played. I played a little bit when I was a kid, but I got stuck immediately. And that brings back my question. What game did you get stuck with? What game did you... struggle with the most when you were a kid? I have to do this again. God damn it. Why didn't I save? Juice, welcome in. How you doing? I already got the trophy, so it doesn't even matter. Look at that fucking jump, bro. It's fine. I already got the trophy. It doesn't even matter. To be honest, I didn't finish most games as a kid. I just dicked around. I didn't really finish many games as a kid either. But I remember struggling hardcore with the Super Nintendo Goof Troop game. I loved Goof Troop as a kid. I used to watch it all the time after school and stuff. Or on Saturday mornings. I can't remember when it played, to be honest. But I watched a lot of Goof Troop, and we rented the game, and like my dad and myself could not figure out what the fuck we needed to do in that game. Are you able to switch to you can. You can switch to PS1 graphics, Juice, and anytime you want. Juice, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? So I know there's a tiger on the floor, though, so that's nice. Square booba is iconic. It's not even squares, they're triangles, man. Big triangle boobs. Only the biggest for you, Juice. Juice, how you doing, man? Kazi, what have you been up to this morning? How's it going? It wasn't until I got older that I went and replayed a bunch of my older games to beat, like, Mario 64 and Sunshine. Some of those games are not easy, man. Good, man. Working away. Hopefully the workday is going well. I saw you doing some rowing last night. Getting ready to go back to the gym. Okay, there's no item on that side, but that looks suspicious. Like, why would they have that there unless there's a reason for me to go there? Let me have a look. I'm gonna just jump over here just in case there's something I want to see. Yeah, there's nothing here. What would be the point of this room? Or this little edge here? I don't know. Okay, we're back on the other side. Neptune's room is up there. So we have to keep going up. I've killed most of the enemies here, so that's nice. I've killed most of the enemies here, so that's very nice. I did save. I did save this time. The one thing I need to remember to do every time is save, save, save. Although doing this with the what's it called? Having to do this with only the specific saves you get in this game is going to be tough. Okay, is there anything on top of that room? There's a pressure plate. Oh, okay. So on our way down, we definitely want to go there. We definitely want to go there, but let's do Neptune's room. Yeah, I don't believe anyone who said they beat Sunshine under the age of 8. I'll wear the Bane mask, and you can wear the Batman cowl when we go. Oh my god, Juice, you're crazy. So now that physical copies are going away, how do you feel? Terrible, Juice. I talked about this in like an extended period of time yesterday. Like oh man, I'm very upset about it, Juice. I'm very happy for all of the backlash Sony's receiving. There being a bunch of motherfucker greedy corporate bastards. I hear this game plays like a dream. Sean, it's once you get used to it, it's not too bad, but yeah. Xbox is doing too, though. Probably, Juice, but I would love it if Microsoft is just like, we're dedicated to keeping physical alive. If they did that, I would be, oh man, that would be one hell of a shot right at Sony. I don't think they'll do it because I know they want it to be the same thing for them, but it would be amazing if they did that. Never, like, hell would freeze over before that, though. At least Xbox is still making them. For the moment, they haven't said anything yet, but I'm assuming that's coming soon. In any case, there's been so much backlash and people canceling stuff and boycotts and all this shit that Sony hasn't said a single thing in 5 days since they made the announcement. So I'm curious to see what the first thing they're going to say is. But yeah. I'm curious. Probably when the next console is announced, maybe. So what doth we need to do here? I know we need to swim a lot, and I should probably save before we do this. I need to use all of my breath and come out at the top, right at the end. Sean, how you doing today, man? Welcome in. What is up? I know you were talking about it for a while. You hate it also. Although, okay, this is the other thing, though. Sean, I'm not sure if this came up in your chat, but, like, the numbers they're using are so fucking bullshit and scummy. Like, straight up, PlayStation Plus games, you have to purchase them to add them to your thing, even though they're free and included. But they count towards the percentage of digital downloads or like digital purchases or, you know, versus physical. Not to mention every game that is only digital versus physical. Games that have both sell at like 40 to 60% physical. So some of them even beat digital if they have both options. And then not to mention all of the games that get limited runs that straight up sell out most of the time. Like 80% of them, 90% of them sell out limited run games. And it's like, it's so ridiculous. I heard they were screwing, but I didn't know that's how they were doing it. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, so I've talked about it a lot. I'm not very happy. I have an extensive retro collection, and I love buying physical games along with a lot of other people. I still buy digital things. Like, yeah, sure, of course I do. You can't beat a $5 discount on a game, you know, when it's on sale for like 90% off. But at the same time, if I buy a game on launch, you better believe it's most likely physical. Sorry, my morning is fine. I'm trying to get the girls settled and get breakfast cooked and whatnot. Duo is having nightmares over this. Lone Wolf, I am so upset. But anyways, where the fuck are we going? Man, look at this dive. Holy crap, she's swimming faster than I've ever seen her swim before. Okay, that was interesting. Can you actually swim? Okay, there's nothing there. We have to come over here and pull the switch. Please. Okay. Not sure what that did. Probably opened up something. very much ruining my breath. Can I go this way now? Yes, I can. Okay, so we're gonna go grab this. There's the item. There's the item. Please pick it up. Thank you. Now I need to swim out of here and hopefully not die before my breath comes up. Okay, this should be perfect. We should get the trophy. I used all of my breath, or almost all of my breath. I'm just waiting until my health starts going down. Perfect. Let's go. There you go. Easy. Don't forget they can delete all your digital games if you don't log in for 3 years. Yeah, 36 months. And they just got rid of a ton of people digital movies. Yeah. Nah, there's a lot of bad L's. They fully removed their purchases from their account, just not taken off the store. Yeah, I know. The digital movie stuff. Like, literally, they couldn't have had a worse week. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Is there anything else in this room? It doesn't look like I can get up out of there. And I don't think there's any other items. We've picked up... We have killed 19 enemies out of 23. So there's only 4 more enemies to kill, and there's only 3 more items to pick up, but there's still 2 secrets to find. There's still 2 secrets to find. So, let me save again, because that's always smart. We're almost at 69 saves. Now, what I want to do is definitely land on that pressure plate, because that's for sure a secret. Let's go over here. We'll turn, fall down here. Perfect. I've done every single room, so there's not much else for me to pick up. Meanwhile, Nintendo gives their employees a 10% raise. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Did that work? I think it did. She didn't re-grab? I thought I could drop down and grab the wall again. She didn't re-grab it? She's literally in line with it, bro. You can't do that? I'm surprised you can't do that. That's like a staple in a lot of video games. How can you not fall down and grab that? Like, straight up, how can you not do that? Did I just miss? Or am I, like, can you not actually do that? Okay. That's the pressure plate. Hey, our license agreement ran out, so we're removing all of these movies from everyone's accounts. Also, on that note, we're also doing the same game license from now on. Yeah, that's, lots of L's. Lots of crap. Not fan. Juice, what do you think, though? You're a physical guy. You like physical stuff? Physical games? Juice has been collecting stuff for a very long time, just like myself. We used to both work at a used video game store where our addiction began. So I'm assuming you're not very happy about this either. One would think. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? I need to heal. Xbox... Run. Dead. Okay. In my Saturday game, I played a rogue, and one of the features of my class is called the Rogue's Racket. I took the Mastermind Racket, which lets me get sneak attack on enemies if I'm able to succeed in a recall knowledge check. I have not been making use of it. So instead, I want to go into the Thief Racket, which allows me to add my dex to damage rolls like everyone else adds their strength. Okay, wait, rogues don't do that in general? Interesting. Xbox just announced the restructuring plan, and I'm pleasantly surprised that they are not closing any studios, just letting them spin off back to independent studios or under other management, with all of their IPs still owned by those studios. Okay, that's at least nice. That's at least nice. I saw this thing online where they were saying like Sony was just waiting for Microsoft to drop the ball and everyone forget about what was going on, but that did not happen. And this did not open. Okay, was I correct in thinking that that thing up top over Thor's room was a pressure plate? Or not? Is it timed? Was that not a pressure plate? Does this level not end when I go through the next room? There's still 2 secrets and there's still items to pick up. So what am I missing now? I only have 3 items to pick up, which I'm assuming both secrets have that. Dex is added to the hit roll, not the damage rolls. Okay, that's what I read too. And then Asha Kames comes out and announces the softest, most best case scenario restructuring ever. So Sunny's still under that bad light. They are horribly under that bad light. Yeah, not looking good, as we knew. They're admittedly laying off 3,200 people over the course of the year, but it could have been way worse. Yeah. Okay, so that's, yeah, best case scenario for them. Still not amazing, but still better than it could have been. Honestly, I don't have much room anymore for physical. I'm unhappy about the decision for obvious reasons. If I do decide to continue my collection, I'll try to complete my Dreamcast collection. Nice. So, anyone know about this thing right here? Was that thing over Thor's room an actual pressure plate? Do I have to get down to the bottom faster? What am I doing here? There's also... How many enemies do I need to kill left? 2 enemies to find left. 2 more enemies to kill. I should probably save again as we climb back up. My 69th save. Too bad I have to keep saving. Ups to Daisy. Climbing everything is cumbersome. I don't think I can climb. I can't get above Thor's room from down here. We need to continue going around. It's a goddamn miracle, yeah. Can I jump from here? I feel like probably not, but I want to try it anyways just to save myself some grief. Yes, I can. Perfect. I expected to hear like 10,000 or something like crazy like that. And while I'm not happy with the layoffs, let's be real, that's not good. I am happy that this probably won't be the bailout Sony was hoping for. Keep that pressure on, yeah. Gotta keep that pressure up. This is bullshit. Not a fan. Oh, it wasn't on top of Thor's room. It was on top of Atlas's room. Okay. Not that that matters. Okay, let's see. Now, does this... Really? I'm not close enough. Okay, so is this actually a pressure plate or not? Am I crazy or... Because it feels like it is. Or it looks like it is. But I'm not sure if it actually is. How did you not jump there? You must be kidding me. Now to go back to board games? Oh man, the only thing that'll stay physical. Although, no, that'll always be physical. I mean, they have digital version of board games, but people aren't gonna just turn all of that. Yo, Ryan, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? We're tuning. Is this actually a pressure plate? Did that door actually open? It looks like it did. Or maybe it didn't. It looks like it's open, but I can't really tell down there. I can't really tell down there, and I can't get down fast enough without dying. Okay, let me just save here. Oh, this was the ad. It has a graphics toggle. You can go back and forth constantly. So is this actually a pressure plate? It might just be a carpet, but it does look suspicious. Okay, let me just plummet to my death here and see if the door is open. See, the door is open, so it must be timed. It must be timed. So how do I get down there fast enough? How does one get down there fast enough without dying, huh? Drop there. Drop here, maybe. That took a lot of damage. There must be another way. Run! No, it's already closed. How do I get down here without dying? Was I supposed to kill an enemy on it or something? Was I supposed to kill an enemy on this? Can I place something on here? How in the fuck do you get down fast enough and not die? How long do I even have? I'm just gonna wait until I see that door close. No, stop moving the camera. Okay, it's still open. It looks like it's open for a while. Unless I'm... Yeah, there it goes. It closed. Okay. I don't know how long that is, but I don't have much time. So how does one get down there faster? You ever played this before, Ryan? I never played this. It is fucking hard. Let me tell you. Let me try a small heal here. Okay. That's a death. If you're full health, you can make one of the drops that looks like it'd kill you. No way. Really? Okay, not that one. Was I even full health? I don't think I was. Let's find out, Jake. Let's find out, huh? Okay, not the ones where she can scream, but other ones maybe, huh? Not even that one, apparently. How the fuck do I get down there fast enough? I'm in such a crunch. I don't even know how much time I even have. I pressed every wrong button every single time. No matter how many times I heal myself or try to get into the menus, I always press the wrong button. Have a good soak, Kuros. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Run! No! I never did. Just the new trilogy. Okay, so you didn't know. Wait, you played the new. Oh, you played the new trilogy. Do you think you're gonna play these old ones? I thought you meant you played the new remasters. How the fuck do I get down here faster, huh? Oh, sweat soaked clothes. Sorry, I thought you could get a good cold soak in. That would be nice. Okay, I just need to go faster, huh? Need to go faster. Ah, motherfucker. Run! Ah, no! So close. Strive, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Darkstone, welcome in. How are you? Also have only ever played the reboot series? Really? I played the reboot series a long while ago. That was very rude. I was almost there. Bruh. Right? Okay, I got this. We can do this. Faster, 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 huh? Shouldn't have jumped. That's fine. Run, 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 run. There you go, you jerk. Okay, that was one secret. Where's the last secret now is the real question. GG's. Where's the last secret is the real question now. Well, this is one item. I'm gonna have to find someone to help me out with the co-op chiefs and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Is that literally, that's all you have left, eh? Okay, is the next secret past the gate? Or I'm assuming the gate is probably the end of the level. How the fuck do I get back out of here? We picked up 2 items, which means there's one more item. No, there's 1 item left and 1 secret to find. There's also 2 enemies left to kill. Okay. 1 more save. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna open the gate and to see what's on the other side. This might not end the level, but it might end the level. There's supposed to be 2 more enemies, which might be on the other side of this, and there's supposed to be 1 more secret, which again might be on the other side of this. But until I actually do this, I have no idea, so let's find out. You want to do that one? Jake, do you even have part of it done? We should get together one weekend when the girls are napping and knock it out. You're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, Darkstone. Did you ever play this when you were younger? Now, does this actually end the level is my real question. Strive, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? Did you ever play these back in the day? When you were younger, Strive? Also, yo, boyfriend's there. Did he show up the first, or is he showing up this week? Now, is this the actual end? I think this is the end of the level. So I don't think there's anything past this, which means we'll probably reload. Yeah. Okay. Load game. There are 2 enemies left somewhere on this level that I have no clue where they are. And there is one more secret that I'm not sure where it is. Who wants to direct me? Where are we going? What is left? What am I missing? What have I not seen? I saw that secret. There might be another one in one of these nooks and crannies that I... Oh, this looks like a secret also. Is it the same? No, it doesn't. Never mind. That looked like it was protruding, but it did not. We killed the bat there. I pressed the wrong button. We keep plummeting everywhere. Let me just reload because I don't want to waste more heals. Many memories of Tomb Raider. I was totally wuss with the enemies, so I watched my dad play while I walked him through with the strategy guide. Boyfriend arrives in 3 days on the 8th. Yo, exciting. Killed the lions. Nothing else over here. So yeah, Ryan, you think you're going to jump into this? Did you look into that Star Wars game, finally? Or XCOM? I know you've been hankering to maybe give it a try. What am I missing? I need to, like, look basically everywhere. Nothing there. Nothing on the edge here. We've killed a lot of bats. We've killed a lot of enemies. I'm not seeing anything quite different. Okay, can I actually even just jump across this and grab? Yeah, okay, perfect. Let's look around. What do we see? Damocles. That's one switch. That's just a wall. It doesn't look like there's any secrets there. I didn't do XCOM, but tried Empire at War last night. I know not 1 for 1 with Zero Company, but I wanted some strategy. Turns out I'm not a strategist. It takes time, man. You have to get used to it. Every single, even new strategy games, whenever I jump into something different, it's always tricky, let me tell you. Every game is a bit different, and even if you think you're strategical, you always have to kind of relearn how to play them. Give it some time. And it depends if you also have any patience too. I think I'll fare better on small scale turn-based. Turn-based is so good. Real-time games I'm not that great with either. Like, I'm not a really good real-time strategy person. I don't mind playing them, but they're not the easiest. Okay, is there something on there? What was the ever reason to jump on this side? I don't think there ever was one. Are enemies gonna... Oh, enemies spawned. Did I kill both? 23. Okay, we got all of the enemies killed. So sometimes this game is a butt and only spawns enemies in like once you stand on very specific places. So that's good. We got all of the enemies. I'm just missing one secret now. But where the hell is the secret? The only one I really noticed was there. I'm very surprised that that top part wasn't considered a secret, to be quite honest. So where is this last secret? Trying to see if I can notice anything else that looks a bit out of place. We went on top of there. That gave me a key, or an item, I mean. Yes, I played this game, and all of them was so hard finding things, but it was fun. Yes, these games are not easy to find stuff. I don't really want to go back in the Thor's room, but... Anyone, any idea where this last secret is? I would appreciate the help. I did get the secret for... Maybe it's back. We got the secret for falling down and doing the backflip at the beginning of today's stream. I did it in one shot, which was really nice. We did the backflip. I turned in midair and grabbed the wall. That gave me a secret. So now I'm just trying to figure out where this last one is. Where is this last secret? We're basically done the level. Doesn't look like there's anything to push, pull. I'm going to be moving soon. Hopefully I can find some time to knock it out. I think the next 2 weekends are full for me, but the following weekend I think is either have Saturday or Sunday open. The Lone Wolf, any developments in the new possible purchase for you guys? What was in Atlas's room? That's right, the boulder, huh? There wasn't a secret here. We've killed all the enemies, so I just need to look around. I couldn't get to the top unless there's another way for me to get to the top here. I don't think there was a secret at the top. Like, I don't know if I can just... Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no other jump. There's just that. Unless there was something at the top there. We came here and picked up the item. So there's no secret here. One secret, one item. What are we missing? Let me just double check this. Ah! Always the wrong button. Always just out of place. Is there anything up here I didn't notice? A random secret. At the inspection Friday, we've got a list of a few things we want fixed that the realtor is sending over today. Okay. That's not too bad. See, there's nothing up here. There's nothing up here that looks like it would be a secret. This is all useless. There's nothing back where the boulder was. We already picked up the item there, but that wasn't considered a secret. I can't climb here, so that doesn't help me. Can't climb here, so that doesn't help me. Does anyone know if the secret is in one of the rooms? Is it all in this main area? I need to go back. Let me go all the way to the top. Because there might be something there I can do. We went to the other side there. That did nothing for me. We were already on the other side there. That was useless. Let me just jump across here. I think you can use photo mode to scan. Can you? Nescabar, welcome in. I'm not... Oh, yeah, you have to do both buttons. So you can just go wherever you want. I'm not sure if there's going to be a secret in here somewhere, but I've already kind of went all over. Oh, it closed on me. It closed on me? Why would you do that? That's so rude. So I can't even go back? I've already climbed... I got that secret, so unless there's a secret at the very beginning here, which would fucking suck because I'd have to redo this entire level, which I really don't want to do. Where the fuck is the last secret? Is there Neptune? Neptune, we went all around. Maybe there's a secret in here. There's a couple of random areas. I don't know if I can get through that door. It doesn't really look like a door. There's nothing really here. Went into the water. I can't come out here. This is not a secret. I don't think there's anything in the water. This is very interesting that I can do this. I don't think there's anything in the water. We flipped that switch. We came through here. We picked up that. There's nowhere else for me to go. There's nowhere else for me to swim here. There's no grate there. That's all that. Okay. There's nothing on the way down here. Sorry for the fast movement. Sorry if that's a spoiler. I thought it might save. No, it's not a spoiler. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. If only I could find this fucking secret. I don't think there's gonna be. There's nothing in Atlas's room. Although I could maybe check on top where that boulder came from. I don't think there's anything up here, but you never know. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Reset camera. That's actually super useful. Let's see. We went to Atlas's room. Let's check Thor's room. I don't think there's a secret here, but you never know. I'm running from lightning. So maybe there's a secret here that I didn't spot, but I don't think so. Maybe in another room here. Oh, I'm not seeing anything here. There's nothing on top of the hammer. I already went on that block. We moved both of those. There's nothing along anything here. I can't get any higher. I have no idea where the fuck this secret might be. Nothing along anywhere here. The only other room is Damocles? Damocles. I don't think there's a secret here either. We already dropped all of the knives. Not that it mattered because I got hit by one and I had to do it with nothing. The thing is, I climbed up here and it didn't count as a secret, but I don't have all the items, which means, again, there's probably something else I need to do, but I have no clue where this is. We have an ad starting, guys. I'm still trying to look around, but I have no clue where this is. Hang tight, okay? Thanks for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. This is the spot I'm at in my game, but I'll have to check out this photo mode. It's useful, but I have no clue where the secret is. Anyone, please, inform me. I need help. I need help. Where is the damn secret? I've been everywhere. I don't see anything weird. We went through that secret. I've pulled all the switches. We've killed all the enemies. All that's left is to go through the door with the keys. Where the fuck is this secret? I should just look it up. Yeah, there is nothing I see here that looks like it could be a secret. Unless it must have been above me, but I thought I did all the secrets there. There was the one secret with the jumping puzzle. Then there was the one secret with the backflip afterwards, and then there's the pressure plate one. Which one am I missing? There has to be another. Well, obviously there's another, but I have no clue where it is. I can't get up over there. There's pillars here. I need to make this jump. Running. Where the fuck is this? There's no reason to come over here. There's these pillars that don't really help me. I can't jump to the other side. Is there a... Can I go on the other side here? Is this anything useful? That's not a secret, but there's nothing here, so what's the point? Unless there's some weird invisible wall I can go through. Where the fuck is this secret? I can't even go back here because they apparently closed the gate on me, which is... Oh no, it's open. Okay, it was just closed for photo mode. Is there a secret somewhere in this tunnel that is not... Like, because I already got the secret over here. We got all the items from that secret. I can't jump back up here because I can't swim. We killed the alligator. And unless I can somehow... Oh, is this a secret? This might be a secret. Come on, baby. You can jump. Oh, can you not reach? It looks like she could reach. No, that's where I came from in the first place. I believe. Did I have to swim into another hole? Did I have to swim into this hole? No. I don't, Motherfucker. Before I pulled the switch, I had to swim into this motherfucking hole. Oh my god. I have to redo this fucking level. Do I even have... Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so shit. And I can't even get up here to re-put the water. That is so garbage. That is so garbage. That is painful, Andy. I've spent 2 hours, an hour and a half on this level, and I have to redo the entire... This is like the same thing as the other one over again. Okay. I have my save here. This is from the very beginning of today's stream. So we're basically... nothing happened today. This is so garbage. Oh, fuck. This is so trash. I can do the swords this time. You're correct. I will get one more trophy out of the way. Kidding, that is bullshit. Get wrecked, basically. Oh my god, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I cannot believe that just happens. Welcome back, everyone, to my pain and misery. Like, I didn't press square fast enough. I cannot believe that fucking happened. Are you kidding me? I got this first shot, by the way, last time, and now it's gonna take me forever to do this. I cannot believe. Okay. This is what I get. This is what I get for trusting the game. I can't believe I didn't... Ah, the secret, man. 2 secrets at the very beginning here. I was not expecting that one bit. At all. I was not expecting that one bit. That's 1 secret. I got 1 item here. At least it shouldn't take me nearly as long to finish this. We're getting really good at Tomb Raider. But damn, son. That was rough. Okay. Now the thing is, that was 1 secret. Now this drops me down into here, which I immediately pulled the switch because I'm a fool. Now the thing is, we need to come here. I need to swim. We need to come... Oh, leave me alone, alligator. Leave me alone. I need to... Oh, it's so much faster than I am. I need to get out of here. Stop. Oh, you bit me. Thank you. 2 secrets. Man, that was rude. Alright, perfect. And we'll continue swimming. All of that just for that one little thing. Like this game trolls you so hard. Okay. There you go. Is it an alligator or a crocodile? It is an angry thing with a lot of teeth, Kyros. That's what it is, okay? That is what it is. It is an angry... Oh, boy. Okay, you're dead. We have to kill all of the enemies again, which means there's a shit ton of bats. There's a shit ton of bats. Shouldn't be too bad to go through all of this. I have heals. I can save again. Oh, boy. Let me save. An alligator? I'm glad I kept that save at the beginning of that level. Oh, my goodness. Well, all of this is useless. Let me just save over here. Oh, okay. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of bats. How do I want to do this? Let me just go this way. Anyone else? Anyone else want a piece of me? I'm assuming I get more for being on top of that, but I don't think I can jump here. No, okay. It does say see you later, or see you after a while. I get back on top of that. Oh, I have to go over here. I think bats spawn on top. Let me just get to the top here. I need to spawn a shit ton of bats. They all spawn only in very specific spots. Let me get up here. Spawn them in. Anyone? There you go. Last time I came here, there was a lot of bats. There you go. Perfect. All bats die. Okay. Now I need to fall down here. I'm not going to do the pressure plate just yet. I think Crocodile merely says after a while. It's true. Fancy Bandage, how you doing today? Good morning. We just had a rough time. We just had a rough time. But we're trying this again. It's trying to get at me, this bat. Okay, you're dead. Let me save. Let me heal. Sorry. Okay, so we did that. We did that. I need to pull more stuff. There's going to be a lot of enemies to re-kill. I jumped! I swear I jumped. Let me tell you, I swear I jumped. Okay, let's try this again. That time I did not jump. That time I'm stupid. Okay, we're playing bad. Let me not play bad. How about that? That'd be great. Okay, let's kill these bats. Kill those bats. Let me just come this way. Okay, I can't walk off here. There you go. Thank you. Whoopsie, basically. Oh. These bats always spawn very specific. I jumped. Let me tell you, I jumped there. I guess I didn't have a full step, which is the worst part. If you don't have a full step, it doesn't count as a jump, or you can't actually do a running jump. Okay. I have to be at the very back here, but I can do a run jump. There you go. That time it worked. There should be another bat that spawns over here. Another 2 bats. I think I killed it. Is grounded? I am always grounded. So a bit of trivia. The only area in the world where alligators and crocodiles both live is Florida. Really? Interesting. No bats here. First one on the game, second was all you. Yeah, basically. There's still another one? Where are you? There you are. Oh! I was literally about to save too. I just needed to kill that fucking bat. These are awful. Just die. Please. Leave me alone. How did I do this the first time? Okay. Take my guns out again. Maybe save after each set. Maybe. Maybe I should. This is getting ridiculous. I swear to God, this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Again, I'm assuming this shouldn't take me nearly as long as it did last time. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna jump back to the other side because I think that'll be safer for me. Now I can turn. What is wrong with me? It's like she jumps off every fucking platform I have. Oh my God. Literally just trying to kill bats. Okay, bats are dead. Back up. Run and jump. Perfect. Spawn bats. Thank you. Danger. Okay. Oh my God. I fucking press jump. I swear to God. I really wish she didn't have to take a full step and it was a little bit more responsive. This is killing me, man. It's killing me. The one thing that's killing me more is that I was fucking done this level and I can't believe I have to redo the entire thing. If you're not at the very back of the wall there, you just can't jump. Okay. Very back of the wall. Take a full 2 steps. Thank you. Okay. Maybe I'll go over here, huh? Perfect. Everyone dead? Okay. Everyone's dead. But I forgot how much I love a good home-cooked breakfast sandwich. Nice. Alright, we're saving again. Because god damn it. Okay. We've killed a bunch of bats. Okay. That was really annoying. I wasn't even trying to move. I was just trying to jump forward. Another bat does spawn when we get there, though. are you, Mr. Bat? Where are you, Mr. Bat? There you are. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. Let's pull the switch. Food is delicious. What kind of sandwich did you make? What kind of breakfast sandwich? Fancy, what are you up to today? How's the day going? Okay, perfect. Much better. Now, there's an item on the other side there, but we're not going to go do it just yet. I want to flip a bunch of switches. Okay, that's down here. We don't have that one done yet, but we can go over here and get this one. Another switch. Perfect. I will grab this item. Perfect. Bacon, eggs, cheese on toast with a thick slice of tomato. Nice. Sounds fantastic. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is pull every single switch and then work my way upwards. Now, does going there spawn any bats? It does not. What was the point of coming here? I'm not sure. Can I even get back is the real question. I can't, but I didn't die, so that's fine. I think that side spawns bats, so I should probably do that one. I have to just make sure I'm not dying here. I still hear you. There you are. Dead. Perfect. Backwards. Run and jump. Perfect. Okay, I should save again because this is going much better than before. I got to call the repair place about a controller I dropped off Friday. I'm waiting for a coffee to kick in. What kind of controller? The first time I dropped something off, they texted me immediately and fixed it the same day. I think they were open Saturday and definitely were open Sunday. So getting a bit concerned not receiving any texts yet. I wonder what happened to the... Maybe it was something crazy with the item. I'm not sure. Okay, we're not going to go in there yet. I just want to see if I can keep killing enemies. If I go there, that sends me back up, so we're not going to do that. I'm going to, I guess, fall down in the middle here. It does look like there's a platform down there. More bats? No more bats. There's a switch here. Let's open this one. And then there's one more switch at the very bottom, and then we'll work our way up. And then I'll be able to do the secret afterwards. Neptune. PS5 controller giving 3 orange flashes and refusing to connect to your PS5. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That does sound very annoying. What I want to do is go to the bottom, huh? That bat is dead. There's nothing here I can do. I go over here. We're going to jump to the other side. Oh. Okay. I'm going to jump to the other side. Perfect. Someone else? I still hear them, but I don't know where they are. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. Lots of enemies murdered. Down here? Anything else? Is there any enemies on this side? I'm just gonna check. Yeah, enemies here. Anyone else? And there's an item here. Perfect. Okay. Now, actually, there is another set of items on top of Damocles' thing, but we'll... I'm very happy I didn't die there, but that is... we'll just use a small heal. It could be a short or something like that. Okay, is there anyone? Okay, let me just save. We're at the bottom. We picked up items. We've killed enemies. I don't see any other enemies, but I think we're good for now. They should start spawning in after we kill some stuff. Or after we, go through some of these rooms. Okay. My goodness. What an adventure. What are we at now? We are sitting at 8 of 19, 3 of 4 secrets found, which is all we need is the bottom one now. We have 18 kills, which means there's the one gorilla in one of the rooms. So that's 19. There's 2 lines that spawn. 2021. I think there's a couple more bats that are going to spawn, and I think there's another set of enemies that spawn at the bottom here, but we'll double check. Anyways, I think we've done quite a bit. We've killed a lot. We killed that alligator. Let me just get out of here now. We'll climb up and we'll see where we go. Is that the only PS5 controller you have? Fancy. We have so many, although one of them has a horrible stick drift. I might just, what's it called? I might just take the battery out of it and swap it for my blue one, because my blue one's battery does not last nearly as long as the ones that I replaced. And that the one with stick drift definitely is one of the ones that I replaced recently. So I'll swap that out. Okay, first up, there's an item up here. We're gonna grab that. Perfect, easy peasy. So is there a skip for this item? Like, this is a long level, so I'm curious like how people speedrun this. Because I don't think I'm going that slow, but I also feel like it's definitely going a bit okay. I'm probably gonna save at the end here. There's no items along this entire thing until we get to the end. Then I climb up to the top, we pick up those items, and then that's that. I do have to activate every single one of these without getting hit this time, because last time I fucked up. I thought I just had to undo them all, but apparently I have to do them all without getting hit. So at least we get to do this trophy now, which is very nice. Okay, we pick up items here, please. Thank you. We got 2 more. Another heal. More shotgun bullets we'll never use. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, let's climb this back up. Then I will save, and we will do this again. Okay. Key number 1. I need to get through here without getting hit by any of these. Delilah just tried a bite of eggs for the first time in like 2 years. Nice. Congrats. So I was right. You do need to disarm them all, meaning not getting hit. Yeah. You were Kyros. I had read that right after you had said something, or right before you had said something. Basically, I have to disarm all. I have to do all of them without getting hit, but I thought it was just one was get hit once and one was disarm all of them. But I thought one was get out of the room with only getting hit once, and then the other one was just disarm them all. But apparently it was get hit once or less and disarm all of them without getting hit. So I don't know why they had both, but anyways. Okay, there's another one here like I thought. Okay. Another one over here. I really wish the camera is not that bad, but in tight spaces it's really brutal. Okay, perfect. In tight spaces it's really brutal. This is the opening part of the room. Let's do it. My kids are living their excellent life right now. Yeah, she only took 1 bite, but she actually ate it instead of spitting it out. Baby Pear's been spitting out a lot. I mean, he eats a lot of stuff, but when he's done, he just spits it out of his mouth. Can we ban Timmy, please? For the pun? We love puns here. Don't we love puns here, Andy? Isn't it puntastic? Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Fine, you asked for it. Wait, are you punning? Are you gonna pun us, Andy? All of the puns, all of the time. Okay, perfect. Oh, 6, 7. So is that for what? June 7th? The pun for June 7th. The food at my favorite restaurant has been really up and down lately. Some blame the cooks, but in my opinion, it's the dumb waiters. The dumb waiters? Oh my god, because it goes up and down? Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I got a backup controller. I try not to use it much for times like these. I don't think I have camera viewing like you do in the not remastered version. Are you playing the... You're playing the original, Sammy? Really? I think you have to hold L1 to move it? Lone Wolf wants the hot seat. The hot seat was, what did your last text message say? And a lot, like, I don't text message many people. Well, my last one was messaging my, like, the guy that lives downstairs in our condo building and saying that he did a good job repainting the lines. You're playing the original, Sammy, okay. Okay. Yay, we still haven't gotten hit, which is great. That's the remastered version then, basically. You got the original? What was the last text message you sent? Mine was cooking breakfast right now. So I message Queen over Discord all the time, or yeah, Discord basically. I never text her anymore. Unless like I know she doesn't have any access to internet or something like that. We almost exclusively use Discord. You text Holly frequently? Okay, that's one. Only got a few more to go. Mine remains my refusal to get on a surfboard, yes. That makes sense. I wouldn't blame you, Timmy. It's the only way we have communications during the week, yeah? I mean, if you consider Discord texting, then I text Queen all the time. Well, we talk all the time on Discord. It's just not really texting, right? At least not in my mind. Like, not what you refer to as a text. I was asking my sister when she was coming back downstairs. She had told me that she would be back in like 5 minutes. Don't change the channel on the TV. Then she disappeared for an hour. Wow. Is there still one more? I'm not sure if there's still one more. I feel like I got all of them. I don't see any more, but you never know. There's no more in the corner here like last time. I think I did them all. Let me save again just in case. It's basically the same thing, yeah. Pretty much. There you go. Exaggerated threat. Defuse all the swords. At least we did it that time. Perfect. Now, is there enemies here? Did they spawn in? I don't think they did. I'm glad I saved, because I don't want to waste a heal on that. That was just dumb. No, let's get out of here. Okay, we picked up that item. We picked up that item. I just need to climb up now. And it doesn't look like there's any enemies on the floor there. Eventually, lions will spawn. Okay, let's go to Thor's room. Hopefully we don't get electrocuted again. Not that this matters. I don't think there's any enemies in this room. We're still missing a few of those, and I can't remember where more enemies show up, to be honest. Okay. I don't get attacked when I'm still on this tile. Okay, perfect. We got through there. I'm just gonna do this. That was not enough. That was still not enough, apparently. Wow, I'm being very scared. No way. Really? There you go. My goodness. Okay, we already did that trophy. There's no enemies in here. I don't think there's any items in here either, other than the regular ones. So we're gonna move this to the side here. Then we're gonna grab you. We're gonna do this. Perfect. I can't believe we're still on this level. At least I've almost done it, but god dang. Okay. So yeah, what is the fastest way to speedrun this level? Because I feel like this is easily the longest level I've seen so far. I mean, it doesn't help that I've basically redone everything, but I guess if you're not going for secrets and you're just trying to go fast, it's not so bad. Still definitely a little long. Let me climb up here and push the other one over. Okay, we will do this. Go back here. Now we just now we just have to push this all the way to the end. It's basically the same thing. You're not wrong, Lone Wolf. You're not wrong. Okay, to the end. Perfect. I am not surprised I got trolled again by another secret, but I have to be a little bit more wary of that. I should have explored the water first, but I knew there was an alligator down there, and I really didn't think I was going to get locked out of a secret because of the water. Like, that was not on my brain, but I guess it should have been. I should have known better. I should have known better. At least I did save. It also doesn't help that sometimes it just looks like... it just straight up looks like the same holes everywhere. Like, that didn't look like a new hole. It took me a while to kind of figure that that's where it was. Because it was a completely different place, and the only way to get to that is with the water. Okay, let me just save here because I know this jump is tricky. Okay. Right on the edge. Perfect. Yo, look at us. Not dying here. Look at us. Now I just need to not get electrocuted, and then that would be great. Not that it matters. Although if I make a run for it, I probably will not die. Okay, let's save here again. I am over-saving because... oh my god. Okay. I'm going to just wait for the electrocution to come on this side, then I will make a run for it and jump over that spot. Oh, nope, that was bad. There you go. Jump over here. Perfect. Easy peasy, let's get out of here. Next, now I think some enemies spawn. I don't know if that dude with the gun spawned or what. It doesn't look like anything actually spawned. You've got this, we're trying. Oh, there he is, okay. I need this guy to die now. Shit. Ah. Jump. Why are you... I'm like so bad at this. As long as I keep jumping... oh, no, you can still hit me pretty good. Like, why are you... oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without healing. This guy is just hitting me, even if I'm jumping and running. Oh, he's gonna disappear. Okay, perfect. I like how he just gets out of my field of view and then disappears. It's so good. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's go all the way back up. That guy, I don't believe counts as the actual... I don't think he counts as far as an actual enemy is concerned. So we're still missing quite a few enemies. Still missing quite a few enemies. Can I even jump up here? I don't think so. Huh? No. Okay. Let me just back up. Jump across here. Okay. We jump up this way. What are you doing? What was she even doing there? That is like the weirdest thing she could possibly have tried to do. Just wasting all of my heals. It's fine. Getting through this entire game without healing is going to be brutal. I'm going to have to be a lot better. But now the thing is with that, again, we are going to be able to use better guns. Like, I'm literally going through this entire game only using my pistols. Only using my pistols. Which is going to be giving us a completely different experience throughout this game. I know I need to kill bosses with very specific guns. And we will do that at some point in the next playthrough. We'll probably end up doing 3 playthroughs, to be quite honest. What my plan is, I'm mostly level skipping the second playthrough. I need to get all of my deaths, and I'm going to do a lot of miscellaneous trophies as we go along. But then after, we'll do we'll do the New Game Plus playthrough, where we try to speedrun it, less saves. Although, like, every time you die and reload, I would imagine it will basically reset my timer. Because, like, obviously, when you reload, it'll reset you back to where you were, so we can get a better time. I don't know how that exactly works, but I would imagine that's how it works. I definitely don't want to do the all death run on that run. Oh, did I hear an enemy? No. I didn't even, I have to kill this dude again. I am so fucking stupid. Why didn't I save? I thought I saved. Why am I bad at this game? Why am I an idiot? This level is so toxic. Lara fall down, go splat. Basically, Jem, good morning. How you doing? I'm having a rough time today. I'm like getting used to this game, and it's also giving me the business. Let me tell you. I beat this level, and then I have to redo the entire thing because I missed one secret, and that secret happened to be like I couldn't reach it because I had already lowered the water. Lara's testing all of us. Yeah, toxic levels from PS1 era. Yeah, that's about right. It's so incredibly toxic. I'm just falling down and dying constantly. Any level that is a tower where you can just fall to your death is not easy. Oh, I thought what I was going to try and do was run off here and just land on the other platform, but apparently I didn't have enough momentum and I wasn't able to do what I just did there. Again, we have to kill this dude. Let me just fucking save. God damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. Where's this guy? Can I shoot you? Come on, son. He doesn't want to shoot me, but I can shoot him. Why did you fall there? I do not know how to go through this without taking a bunch of damage. Okay, he's gonna run away now. He's gonna run away. Okay, perfect. That was much better than last time. I should probably heal and save again. Just call the level Brittany because we know it's toxic. Oh my god, Jem. Jem, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's the weather? How is the sinuses? Did your mom and your grandmother head east? How's their trip if they've already taken it? Okay, we've killed enemies. We've done 2 rooms. I need to do 2 more. Kill some more enemies. There's a gorilla there. There's 2 more lions coming up. But that means there's still a couple of enemies I haven't done yet. Well, I still need to kill 5 more enemies. And I know there's at least 3 more coming. So what are the next ones going to be? I'm not sure. Hopefully I do not plummet to my death this time. How about I don't speed through and try to do this, you know, efficiently, effectively, not like a crazy maniac. Are there any bats over here that spawn? No bats spawn over here. Okay. It's like you have to go to every single platform just in case a bat spawns. Okay. Last time we fell here and died. Not going to do that this time. Perfect. Thank you. We come up here. We've already done Thor's room, so we're not going to do that again. I need to come over here. Last time I did this jump, and then you want to know what happened? Actually, I need to go over there. There might be a bat that spawns. No bats. Bats? No bats. Okay. Keep climbing up here. Oh, there's a bat there. 2 bats. Okay, that's perfect. Now that's the exact amount of enemies. There's 1 more gorilla and 2 lions, which brings us to 23. Okay, perfect. We have every single enemy dead. Every single enemy's dead. Well, they're all accounted for. They're not dead yet, but they're accounted for. Let us do Atlas's room. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. We already got the trophy for this, so I don't have to worry too much. There's an item to pick up here. Oh, there's the gorilla. Whoop. Okay, gorilla's dead. Fantastic. Now, I just need to save again, just in case. Did I actually save? I'm not even sure. Perfect, we're at 90. Now, I should be able to just jump over this, like I did last time. Although I jumped over it to the right. I'm not sure if that's the way to do it. But it looked like that was the way to do it. What? You didn't jump! I'm glad I saved. I don't know why she didn't jump. What the fuck was that? The camera turned on me and I couldn't see the boulder anymore. I was trying to backflip over it to be cool. Stupid camera. Okay, let's try this one more time. Fucking hell. That's what I was trying to do. God dang. I feel like the game just goes, you thought you knew how this game works, but wait until you see which level of rage this level is only at 1/3 of the way through. We're not even that far into this game, man. The curveballs are going to be awful, Strive. Again, this game has been giving me the business the entire time. No, not yet. They got delayed a bit. Oh, how come? But they're leaving soon. Sinuses are acting up today, but not a huge surprise. With it being windy and all that. Overall, though, not doing too bad here. I'm glad to hear you're not doing too bad. Any plans for the week? What do you got? So what do you got going on, Jim? We seeing more Chaos Gate? Is my character in your game? Have I died? Is the game as brutal as XCOM with deaths? Like, once they're dead, they're pretty much gone unless they randomly have a chance to bleed out? XCOM was really brutal for that. Valkyria Chronicles was very kind with deaths, but yeah, XCOM was not nice. Okay. Okay. 2 more enemies to kill. The lion's at the very bottom, but we're going to keep going up. We have Neptune's room left to go. Item-wise, we are sitting at... Okay, there's only 3 more items to grab. One of them is the main item, and the last one's the secret that I haven't done yet. So we should be fantastic. We're almost there. Okay, we're basically at the top. Let me just save, because you all know I'm going to fall to my death. Let me just walk over here. We're gonna run, jump, perfect. Okay. Okay, I think we're finally good. I think we're finally good. Okay. Thank goodness. Jump over here. Perfect. Now, as long as I don't drown, we should be fine. I don't think there's anything back there, so let's just dive as far down as possible. Perfect. Okay, let's book it. The fuck? Oh. I thought this was longer than it actually was. Okay, let's grab this. So I looked up the walkthrough and I totally forgot about the spot in the game. I found Mr. Crab. GG's. I'm glad that you figured that out. So it's not a glitch, it's just people being bad. I'm glad you figured it out, Andy. That's great. I'm glad you're able to continue playing. It sucks when glitches ruin your playthrough. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. Let's go. And so the system is a little nicer. You have a resilience mechanic which grants you a fixed number of critical downs and deaths you can take before a character dies. Nice. Oh, but is it like if they have 5 downs they can take, is that like 5 downs in a mission or 5 downs in their entirety? So if they start taking, like, they down one mission, they down it once every mission, after the 6th mission, they're basically probably going to bleed out and die, or just to get clarification on that. Well, the curse of me skipping cutscenes that did me dirty. Andy, you're skipping cutscenes? Why? 5 down as a whole? Okay. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed that too early. Okay, now there should be 2 lines at the bottom here, and we have to do the secret. Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to try and do the secret before I kill the lions. So we'll come out of the secret and kill the lions. Let me just get to the other side here, and we'll save at the top, because this is very annoying to do in the first place. Okay, now, can I do this again, huh? Okay, so I fall here. We go this way. I fall here. That was terrible. We're gonna reload. Did you restart? I did, Jara, because I missed one secret at the after the fall. I didn't realize there was a secret in the water that I didn't get. I pulled the lever as soon as I saw it and drained the water, and it made me miss a secret, which forced me to reset everything, which fucking sucked. But it is what it is. Run, Lara. Fuck you. There's got to be a faster way to do this. But yeah, we're basically done the level now, so it went much faster. This level timer is now at 55 minutes, apparently. I don't know why. I don't think it took me 55 minutes to do this a second time, but I think it's because it counted from all of the other previous parts from my 50th save. I'm not sure. There's a better way down. What the fuck is the better way down? I can't figure it out. Like, looking around everywhere, it doesn't look like there's a better way down. Oh, maybe that's the better way down. And I die from the lion right in the back? Fucking hell. I should have saved. That lion knew exactly where I was going. What a dick. Okay. I'm full health. Okay, let me just... Oh my god, they came after me! I would like to kill these guys. I would like to kill these guys after because I'm already up here. So let's see if we can do this, huh? Gemini Tiger giving me dirtiness. All right, let's see what we can do. Come on. I tried to back into the fucking thing, but I couldn't. I backflipped and hit my head. I backflipped and hit my head. God damn. The timing for the secret really sucks, but anyways, at least we know where it is, and this is a little bit easier to get. I need to take my guns out. We fall here, I move forward, and then I turn around and start shooting. How are you not dying? I died. I feel like I'm doing no damage to these guys, and I don't know why. I should just climb all the way back up, but I really don't want to. Maybe I should do a full heal then? Okay, try this again. You think I should have been able to... Oh, that did a lot of damage. Jump! Okay, what's the best way to fight these things in close quarters? There's probably not a good way to fight them, and I'm being stupid, but... Again. I killed one. I don't think... Roll mid-air, roll over them? Roll mid-air over them. Did I get them both? I got them both. God dang. Yeah, but you have to like jump and roll. It's like so... I have to get better at doing that. Jump forward and do that. My goodness. Okay, well we did it. Cost me my heals, but we did it. We killed all the enemies. We got all the items. We got all the secrets. This level is officially done. That was, the stubborn soul mentally is kicking in. I don't need to kill it, but now I'm killing it out of sheer spite. I mean, the thing is, it's like, so we killed 23 enemies. We got 19 pickups. We got 4 of 4 secrets. We are officially done this level. We are officially done this level. What I should do is save over here, St. Francis 94. Perfect. Okay. My goodness. Let's do all these. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Keys. At least we're done. I really wish I didn't miss that secret before, but yeah, if I'm about to miss a secret, please someone point it out. I will try my best to hunt for all of the secrets, but if I'm about to miss one because of I basically sockclothed myself out of that secret because there's no way to refill the water tank, I would really appreciate that, because that would save me from having to redo entire levels, which I've now had to do twice. So imagine if you had to do a deathless run. I load those achievements. Deathless run in this one is really brutal, but I have to do a level where I can't save. So I can't heal, but the heal, whenever you save, you heal, but you have limited saves and no actual heals, so you have to be really careful. I would like the plane of you missing them. No. Worth it as you got the other trophy. That's true. The camera mode trick is very nice. So yeah, there's definitely some stuff that did help out with this. It's not all a loss, but we did lose a bit of time. That took me 3 hours today, 2.5 hours, but we're done. Next level. Now we're on to the Colosseum. There's 27 enemies in here, and there's a very interesting trophy for... I need to kill 10 enemies. 10... I have to not kill any enemy in the arena. I can't kill any of the enemies in the arena. I have to kill them all from like the Emperor's box, which I'm not exactly sure how this works. I have to kill 10 enemies from the Emperor's box, and I have to kill a gorilla at the highest point possible. These trophies are very confusing, and it looks like they have a lot of steps. So hopefully we figure out what the hell's going on, but I'm not sure. So yeah, 2 very interesting trophies here. I'm trying to change the camera so I can see what's going on. There's some water here. I definitely have to go into the water. I'm just trying to see if there's any items. Oh, that's an alligator. Doesn't look like there's anything here. The only thing that's suspicious is the kind of ground here that is jutting out from the ground, but it's just making my eye approach it. It doesn't actually mean it. I don't think it means anything. Yeah, there's an alligator here. There you go. What's up, alligator? Dead. Now, is there another alligator is the real question. It doesn't look like there's any items down here. I can't shoot my guns underwater. You'd think you'd be able to, but I guess that just doesn't work. Oh! Okay, no, that's... I thought that was another alligator, but it's just the grounds. Where are we going? To the other side here, I guess. Is there any items? I don't see any items. I don't see any holes or secrets I can swim into, so let's come out here and see what we do. Okay, so we're in the Colosseum. Oh, I didn't even have to go... I didn't even have to dive. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any random secrets that I would be missing, but it doesn't look like I... It doesn't look like I lose access to this area. Anyways, I'm not sure what I need to do in this level, but we'll figure it out. I just know I can't kill any of these enemies. I need to avoid them until I get to the right place to kill them. So this might be a bit brutal. So we might have to reload a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. Where the fuck are we going now? There's a lot of places I can jump up. Oh, that's some lions. I can jump up over here. Perfect. Did I hear bats? Nope, don't kill you. Okay, I can't shoot that lion. We have to wait until afterwards. I have to be in the very right spot. It doesn't look like there's anything on the other side here. Again, we're trying to... What are we looking at? There's 27 enemies. There's no breakable blocks I need. There are 14 pickups and 3 secrets. Big kitty, exactly. The biggest of kitties. So, Sammy, you're about at the same point as me. Do you have the original PS1 copy, or are you playing a different version of it? Okay, it looks like I need to jump up there, but... Oh my god. Did I save up there? I think. I did not save up there. I'm silly. Okay, let's climb up. It doesn't look like I... Oh, I can't go in there. I don't know if there's a reason for me to go in there yet. You're playing on PC? Okay, okay. You can't get the remaster on the PC? I'm surprised you have the original 1996 version of this on PC. I'm assuming they released it on Steam. This whole last line stalking you, basically. Jax, welcome in. How you doing? This game has been giving me the business. We're only on our 2nd level today. It has been kicking my arse. Now, I'm not sure what it considers the Emperor's Box. So we'll have to figure that out. Is there anything? Oh, there's an item over here. Okay, so I'm glad we looked over here. There's a remaster on Steam, but I like playing the originals. Okay. I'm doing all right. Surviving. I'm finally feeling better. I sneezed like 20 times this morning, and it cleared a lot of my sinuses, I think. So that was very nice. Okay, I don't know if I needed to go through the middle area first, but we'll explore here before I go down through the middle, where I'm a little bit more at risk. Okay, we're over here. I'm going to save. Okay, 97 is the beginning of the level, so I'll leave it at that. Nothing back here. Whoop, wrong button. Nothing back here, nothing up there. Nothing that I see on the other side here. There's no item in that back corner. I don't even think I could reach that if I wanted to. Let's go to the other side. Okay. Jake, I know, so this is Jake's pick. Jake, did you do the other 3 games too, or did you just do the first one so far? I'm not sure what they're considering. Is this even considered the Colosseum yet? Maybe I'm not actually in the Colosseum, but I might have to draw these enemies into the Colosseum. I think it's actually through that door over there. I'm just trying to look around to see if there's any other items here. So we picked up 1 item on top. It just looks like I'm kind of going around even more now. You know what? I could just photo mode. I could just photo mode to explore around. It looks like, oh, there's an item there. I don't know if that's considered a secret, but there's definitely an item. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, but I need to get that item. So we're grabbing 2 items now, and then I have to go inside here, which is filled with more enemies. Okay. Okay. So this is just for 2 items. Oh. The item was all the way back there, but this does look like another area I can go to. Oh, what's here? Secret? Not a secret. A pit of death? Oh, that's another alligator. 2 alligators. I can kill these guys. Provided they, give me the opportunity to attack them. They really want to get at me. Come on, buddies. And that's 1. That's 2. Perfect. Now there is... Looks like there is an item down here. I could jump back up. But I don't know if I can get to the other side. We killed 2 enemies. There's an item. I don't think I can get to the other side, but you never know. That's not what I wanted. Can I actually make it to the other side? I don't think so. Unless there's a way I can... Oh, maybe. Oh, it almost looked like I can climb from there. Sometimes they don't really... Like, the ledges are very hard to pick up. In that dinosaur level in Peru, it looked like... Yeah, there's nothing here I can grab. No, okay, so I can't go to the other side. It doesn't look like. I can't get back up here. It was basically just to come here, kill those guys, and grab that item. We picked up 3 items so far, which isn't bad. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, there's definitely a lot more shit. Oh my god, I just saw this. I said that there's definitely a lot more shit here. Do after you do this one of Tomb Raiders, are you going to do the Tomb Raider 2 and 3? Maybe eventually, but not right away. Not right away, Darkstone. Not right away, but maybe eventually. Yo, that camera mode is super useful. Okay, there's for sure more items here. Secret? Yeah, okay, first secret found. That's fantastic. There's 1 item. I really have to make sure I'm not missing any of these items because you never know where they're going to be. I know I went to one of the secrets. I got the secret, and apparently I missed one of the items. Okay, now what I want to do is continue along the path here. So let's flip. Okay, let's keep going to the other side. We'll fall here. Now, what's over on this side? I have no idea. Probably not another secret, but you never know. Maybe this was a different entrance? Oh, what's this? Let's explore. Oh. Okay, this looks like another way into the Colosseum without having to go through the front. Ah. Okay, curious. Did you finally get it? What do you mean? Did I finally get what? The time door? I did. I had to reset. Jake, did you see? I had to reset the entire level, though. I had to reset the entire level. Okay, here's a curious question. Do I have to kill the enemies in the opening area, or do they count towards the 10 enemies I need to kill inside the Colosseum? That's rough. Yeah, well, because the secret I missed was at the very beginning, Jake. Not at the very beginning. It was, I fortunately had a save where I can go back to, but apparently as soon as I flipped the switch to drain the water, I lost out on one of the secrets, which I was not expecting, to be quite honest. I was not expecting that. That's a really fun skip you can learn for this level. Will be good for speedruns. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, there's a really fun skip for this. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the skip. Doesn't really look like one. I need to get up here. There's that other item I need to pick up. You can skip about 85% of the level. Really, my goodness. Okay, my item is all the way back there. I feel like that's good. Oh, yeah. But where can I go here and where can't I go? That looks like it might make me fall off, but I'm not sure if it will. Yes, it is. Okay, if I can come up here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, so do these count as the 10 I need to use? Can someone tell me that for one of the trophies? I know I need to... These... Oh, you don't need these. Okay, so I need to kill these guys. Okay. I wasn't sure if they come inside the level or not. So these ones need to die. They're not part of the 10. Thank you. Appreciate that. What about the ones that are inside the house? Inside this place? They don't count either? I don't need these ones. That's good to know. You're dead too? Maximus! Okay. So I need to... How do I... Can't climb up there. How do I get this item? Let's figure that out. Can I even climb up here? That makes me fall. I'm assuming this makes me fall. But I might be able to actually jump sideways. If I jump straight here and then jump to the side, we might be okay. Can I backflip this? No. Maybe if I'm all the way at the corner here, but then there's no way... No. How does one do this? Can I not jump sideways when I do that? I think I have to go all the way around again. I do not know how to get this secret. I was able to walk on this one, but I don't know if it'll let me get back up. Maybe if I jump. Yeah, okay, I can get back on top of that one. I don't know if I can get back up there. Maybe. No, it will not let me get back up there. And I don't think I can go on that side. All of these. Okay, so we have to redo the entire thing. So I don't need any of these guys, huh? We just go all the way around. This line's done. There's only 2 outside here, I guess. There's supposed to be 27 enemies in this. We've killed 5. So still 20 enemies. Again, 10 of them have to be killed inside the Colosseum. We're going to try and do that. I can actually climb up here, please. Thank you. Now I just need to get that one item that's here. I'm going to climb up all this. Okay. I will save this time. Once I get to the other end. Now, how do I get this item? Jumi, we raided her yesterday. How was the rest of Silk Song? Did you have a lot of fun? I'm assuming you played a lot of Hollow Knight? Okay, so it looks like I can climb up part of this, which is what I probably should do, but I'm not sure. Well, maybe I can go up here. That might not be... No, that definitely makes me fall. I feel like this is a weird jumping puzzle, but I'm not sure how to deal with it. I feel like this is a weird jumping puzzle, but I'm not sure how to deal with it. That makes me fall. This one doesn't make me fall, but it's very hard to get back up here in the first place. I don't think I can get up there, and I'm not sure if getting up there even helps me. How the hell do I do this? Okay, let me just save here. Was happy by the end. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. We have an ad starting, by the way, guys. Well, before I try and get into this, I'm just going to take a quick break to get a snack and go to the washroom and get more water. I'll be right back, all right? So you're at the part of the game that it's hard enough to make you breathe deeply many times. Oh, boy. Okay, what are we doing here? How can I figure this out? It doesn't really look... I'm not exactly sure what you're supposed to do to get in here. You need some crazy jumps, or I need to come from above. But, like... I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Nope, that did not help me. I was close. You just do a diagonal jump in there? A diagonal jump in there. You can diagonal jump? I feel like I need to do multiple jumps. Maybe if I can do a long jump over this one. Oh my god. Wow, you have to just yeet. Or maybe I'm not seeing what you're trying to get to. And I'm trying to get over here. You were right. You were right. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We did that. We killed these two guys at the beginning again. Okay, so... we have one at the very beginning. We've got 2 secrets so far. And we've picked up 4 of 14 items. So there's still a shit ton of items, but we got 2 of the secrets. So that's not too bad. I think there might be another... Is there another lion in here? Okay, we killed the 2 lions. Now... I don't know if I need to come in here or this brings me into the Coliseum, which I don't want to do. Oh. That is a dead end. Okay. Maybe this entire area was just trolling you and you can't actually continue from here? I'm not sure. Let's check the other side. What's on the other side? Maybe this was just one big troll. You can't come in here, you're just gonna get sandwiched by... Oh my god! Yo, Huami. Oh, yeah, this is literally just a troll. Literally straight troll. Motherfuckers, huh? Phew! We're doing all right. Huami, thank you very much for the streak. I appreciate that. So these guys were all useless. That's why we killed them all. Perfect. I will heal. I will heal. Daft, welcome in. Yeah, Tomb Raider will do that too. And in the OG, you could not yet save where you wanted. You had to survive to the next save crystal. Basically, Daft. But I think Jumi was talking about Silk Song. Hello, Daft. Welcome in. This game is definitely giving me the business, but we're slowly learning how to get through. Good luck. Thank you. Have fun. I'm trying my best. It is a lot of fun. It's just very tricky. And I'm trying to get all the collectibles. And this game has been trolling me hard with some of these secrets. But so far, we're doing all right in this level. I had to redo the last level in the first level in Greece because I missed the secret that happened to be you could only get it when the water was still there. And unfortunately, I pulled the switch as soon as I saw it after getting the first secret from falling down the path. And so that was a bit rough. But we made our way. We continued. We're not too bad. GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Huami? Are you feeling any better? We're feeling a lot better over here. So that's good. I'm finally not blowing a horrible amount of yellow. Okay. So we're back up here. Let me save again. So many saves. Daft, what other games do you like to play? Or are you just a huge Tomb Raider fan? I play all different kinds of stuff. I've been doing a lot of strategy games lately, but I play all different kinds. Okay. Let's go over here. Yeah, you can def jump further than you expect most of the time. This is the game where you go, can I make that jump? And the answer usually is yes. Most games, it's the opposite. Okay. Time to go to work. Have fun. Jumi, thank you very much. Have fun. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully the workday goes well. We got the secret up there. We picked up all the items over there. I don't think I'm missing anything. We did save. Let's get into the Colosseum. Well, that's what I didn't do. I'm silly. I should have... Okay, well, I doubt I'm getting too much further than this. We have Midas afterwards. Fire, water, sundial. Okay. We have to kill a gorilla here. Is there any items in the back? Nothing back there. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, this lets me get back to the beginning. Ah, okay. Okay. I did kill the lion there, so I don't have to really worry about this anymore, but that at least allows me to get back to the very beginning. Wait a minute. Are you sure I didn't need those lions? If I opened the gate here, wouldn't they have come through and I brought them in to get the 10? Are you sure I didn't need those guys? Because if once I open the gate and then bring them into here, would they not go into the Colosseum themselves? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 enemies in here. They can't go down? Okay, thank you. But maybe I can kill them when I'm in the box. What is considered... Oh shit, hi. What is considered the box? Man, that guy keeps coming out of nowhere. So what's considered the Emperor's box in the first place? I'm not even sure. I'm an old school gamer. I play a lot of genre RPGs, simulators, city builders, JRPGs. I play so much stuff. Yeah, I love all of those. I haven't played a lot of simulator games, to be honest, but I do a lot of city builders, although it's been a bit since I've done any. I did City Skyline a while ago. We did the 2-point campus game. I would love to play 2-point museum at some point. But they can't jump down. Is there any items here I can grab? I like how over here the stairs are more lit, but the rest of it is not. But they can't go down, so no matter what, you have to kill them. Now, I'm not sure what we need to do here. I might as well just save again after that guy died. Okay, where are we going? What have you been playing lately then, Daft? I'm fairly old school gamer as well. Although my first stuff was more Nintendo and not really the old school. I mean, I did play some old school DOS games and stuff like that, but I was such a young kid, I didn't really know what I was doing half the time. Back then. Oh, bats. Okay, 2 more bats. There's still a ton of enemies to kill here. Kind of want to go around just exploring a little bit before I go into any of these rooms. I have no clue what I need to do for any of these. But I'm not sure how to get more enemies inside the Colosseum here. By the way, I love the level design here. Just one big puzzle to figure out with sub-puzzles and mini-puzzles. There's definitely a lot going on. Although I'm trying to see if there's any items here. And I know I need... Jill of the Jungle playthrough next? Jill of the Jungle. I've never played that. What is that even on, Sammy? Was that an old PlayStation game? Okay, so there's definitely a lot of stuff to see here. Yo, Secret of Mana is one of my favorites. So Daft. Secret of Mana, I'm actually making... I do cross-stitching on stream, and we're making a Secret of Mana cross-stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. So yeah, sick. I love Secret of Mana. It's one of my favorite series. I still own a physical copy with the box, which is I'm pretty happy about. I have Legend of Mana. I was really happy when Trials of Mana came out because I always tried to play it when I was a kid, but with like ROM fan translations because it never came out in North America. So I was pretty happy for those, but like I never really had a controller for my PC when I was younger. So that kind of sucked. And playing a Super Nintendo game with a keyboard and mouse kind of fucking is really bad, so not fun. It was a DOS game. Oh, you played as a kid. Oh, shit. I honestly can't remember what I played as a kid. The only DOS game I remember is the game called Empire, which is like a 4X type game similar to Advanced Wars, I guess, but for DOS. My dad was obsessed with that game. And when I got older and I started playing Advanced Wars, I got my dad addicted to Advanced Wars on the Game Boy. It was great. Okay, so none of this is useful. All of these are closed. I'm assuming I need to go down into the pit and not kill any of the enemies in order to progress. Let's go check the other side before we continue. I also have the... So I do trophy hunting, Daft. I actually got the platinum for Subnautica last year. That game was really fun. That's probably the only survival game I've ever done. Let's check out this side. Is there anything up here I can grab? I don't think so, but we'll check. No items over here. Maybe in the corner. None of these are secrets. None of these are items. Let's go check over here. With Secret of Mana, it kind of works, but I definitely need a controller when I want to get back into the Tomb Raider. Yeah, no, for sure. I could not imagine playing this with a mouse and keyboard. Although I'm sure people have done it. It's got to be one hell of a challenge run, probably. Okay, so there's nothing anywhere along here. And all of these are just... Oh, there's bats. Okay, so we've killed a lot of the enemies, but none of these counts towards the enemies we need to kill from the Colosseum. Okay, well, let's save again. We've killed a lot of enemies. 103. We are sitting at 11 of 27 enemies. So there's still 16 more to go. We've only picked up 4 items, and we still have plenty of... Well, we have 1 secret left to find. There's nothing... Oh, okay. Probably going to fall down from there at some point. But all of these are closed, and there's no items in any of these. So the only place I can go is down into the pits. The previous level was vertical. This one is horizontal. Yeah. Spread out. Okay, so once I go down, it looks like I need to climb all of those rocks in the back. Is there a way I can avoid the enemies? Actually, let me just check over there. This, it's only keyboard, I think. I can't save for the remaster. Oh, really? But original is keyboard only on PC? Really? You can't even plug in a controller? That's crazy, Sammy. So you're playing this with a mouse and keyboard? Damn. I did check this last time. Okay, I need to go down there without... Is there no better way to fall down there? Like, you always take damage? Oh shit, the gorilla, leave me alone. I will eventually deal with you. Please leave me alone. Oh, this was useless. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ow. Let me out of here. This was a bad pit. This was a bad pit to go into. So I'm trying to get a trophy, Daft. I have to kill 10 enemies from the Emperor's Box. I'm not even sure where the Emperor's Box actually is, to be quite honest. Okay, all the bats are dead. Maybe we fall into the pit here? I'm not sure. Definitely not fall into the pit there. Okay. The zoo, fuck you, it seems? Yeah. So not that pit. Oh. I can't get over there. I think I have to go through the door in the back. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, leave me alone. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's not a pit. Perfect. I don't think they fall down here, right? Okay, so we're in here. Not perfect. Useless. Can't even jump over that. Okay, so can I even get out of here after I fall in? I think I can. Okay. That is the wrong button. Oh, there's a lion covering me. Okay, I'm going to jump over you. We're going to come down here. I don't think they're going to follow me. Okay. Oh, there's animals here. Open the gates. Let them in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, run, 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 run. This is rude. What a... I'm dead. Yeah, this is a rude trophy. This is a rude ass fucking trophy. Why would they do this? Why would they do this trophy? It's so rude. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run. Okay. So it's probably best that I just fall right in front of that door and then hightail it straight to those things and try to save, but try to heal between the two. I was looking at the DOS box file and a joystick controller can be used, but not sure if a modded controller will work. I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, run faster. Yeah, well, I have to pull the switches, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I need to pull both of them. Okay, at least I can come here without taking any damage, so that's good. I'm just going to come all the way over here. I should probably just save here. Okay. I'm just going to save. I'm going to fall backwards here. Oh, that was bad. I should have lined that up properly. No! Stop it! Bastard. Okay, first up. One switch over here. Whoa. Please, please, please. Backflip. Ow! No, stop it! Okay, this is gonna take a bit. I wish I could, like, put something on me to stop them from wanting to come at me. Oh god. Okay, I don't think I actually took the damage. I'm gonna come over here first and do this one. I'm gonna come over here and do this one first. Ow, leave me alone, leave me alone. And we're gonna do this one. No, come on! I think after I do that, then I can kill these guys. But again, I need to get to the box. Does anyone know where exactly the box is? Oh, they can do damage to me while I'm pulling that switch? That's rude. Out, run, 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 run. Get me out of here. Okay, we pulled both switches. I need to heal. I should probably save, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here now. That's a lot of... How do I... Okay, there's the... Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. 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 I need to go back there, I think, now. I'm just going to save myself. Okay. Now, I don't know if those enemies... Do I have to actually draw them towards me? I'm not sure how that's going to work. There is now... I think there's supposed to be 7 enemies here. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 enemies so far. Yeah, I should probably save. Indeed. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to go to that part in the other side now, but I need these guys to fuck off. So I don't have to run through all of them. That is a lot of enemies. Again, the Emperor's box is, I guess, on the other side. Is that where it is? I'm not sure what's considered the Emperor's box. Let me draw these guys over here. Oh boy. Now, how do I get in here? We haven't actually... Did I open any of the doors? One of them opened... I think it just opened 2 of the gates and that's it. None of these doors are actually open. We did save. These guys are all very much... We're gonna run this way. I'm just gonna try... Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, we're gonna run over here. I should be able to get in this one. Oh. Where does this bring me? Okay. Now we're back here. Did I need to kill those two enemies in that other area? Because they're not going to be able to come up. So maybe I could have just killed them and it didn't matter. There's a pressure plate here, but I'm not sure what that does. See, I'm not sure which enemies I can kill and which ones are part of the 10. I should probably just look at a guide because this is a very confusing trophy. And I do need to kill every enemy on this map anyways. Okay, so this is a pressure plate. What is it going to open? I'm not sure. Probably that door. Okay, it opened those, but for how long? We did save, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there's an item and another pressure plate. Okay. Which, I'm not sure what that did. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Oh, that just opens this one. Okay. What about the other side? Okay. So let me do the pressure plate again. There's nothing on this side. If I do the pressure plate on this side, then... that opens both. Okay, I do this switch. I hear a monkey. I think they unleashed an ape on me. I might be able to kill whatever's here, maybe. They always spawn random things everywhere. I'm gonna have to be careful about how many enemies there are. I know at some point when I get to the top there's a couple of gorillas I can kill, and I have to kill one at the highest point, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? So I have to pull that other switch. What the hell am I doing? Ow. Okay. Tricky. What the hell am I doing here? This one looks like it opens both. So I have to pull that switch and go fast enough to go around the other one. So I can pull the other switch? Okay, let's run. Oh! Really? Yo, that was rude. I thought I was fast enough. I need to learn how to turn quicker. Okay, as soon as we touch that, it activates this. We just have to run, run, run. We flip this switch. I press circle. We run. That or I backflip and turn. I'm not sure. Run, run, run. Let's go. Around here. Oh, no, you got stuck. You bitch. Of course. Okay. We got this. We got this. I think I can do it. If I didn't get stuck there, I think we would have been good. I need to run. No stopping. No waiting for it to go up. We just run as fast as possible. We run as fast as possible. Get over here. Pop this switch. Turn. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. I keep trying to jump. That's true. Jump does go a bit faster. Oh my god. I keep getting stuck on that stupid, the stupid edge of the map. Okay, jumping does go a bit faster. You're correct. That's how I outrun enemies. Evil corners, seriously. So yeah, Jara, what exactly is the Emperor's box? Can you explain that to me? Which part is the Emperor's box? Okay, let's go around here. I should be a little bit faster than that. Bruh. Okay, we made it. Yeah, this is evil. What is the timing for this? So I have to literally jump both times, or else there's no way I'm making this. Okay, we need to go fast, as fast as possible, huh? Run, jump. Jump. Pull this. Turn. Jump. That was not fast enough. Jump here. Jump here. Jump here. Literally, you have to jump as fast as possible. Tomb Raider trolling hard. Daft. All I've been getting is trolled constantly. God dang, son. It doesn't feel like I'm winning, Lone Wolf, to be quite honest. It does not feel like I'm winning, but we're making progress. We're making progress. Okay. Let me save again. Still trying to figure out what exactly I need to do to get enough enemies into the Emperor's box. There's a pit down here. Is this another secret? No, this can't be another secret. This was just the pit of death, but we're able to get around it. Is there any item inside here? I wouldn't be surprised if they just put an item there, but they did not. Okay. It brings us back over here. Ah, it brings us to the rocks. Nice. Okay, is there anything here that is hiding somewhere? It doesn't look like there's any secrets in this area. The photo mode is incredibly useful. So the Emperor's box is supposed to be on top somewhere, I think, Jax. There's nowhere I've been yet. I know we're gonna have to fight some monkeys. I think it's the pit you can fall into in that arena. Okay, we're back. We're on top now. I wish... obviously, there's no easy way to get on top here. All of the enemies are down there, and they all want to murder me. I need to get to the other side there. I think the Emperor box is that. I think this is the Emperor's box. That thing. Whatever the hell this thing is with the viewing area. We got to kill 10 enemies from standing in that position. Now, the thing is, when I get up there... Oh, there's an item here. When I get up there... There's a, when I get up there, there's going to be some gorillas. I need to kill one gorilla as high as it possibly can be, which is apparently on the, I need it to die when it's on, like, one of the, like, the edges or something like that. It's very weird. Okay, we picked up that item. That's not bad. Anything else here I can grab? Any secrets? It doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm just trying to look around. Okay. Oh. Nothing over there? Okay. Correct. If I had to guess, I would say yes, that should be it. Yeah. Okay, I need to... probably save, but anyways. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, I need to jump across here and not fall to my death. Is it Friday yet? I'm ready for another long weekend. Lone Wolf, are you getting another long weekend next week? Man, she jumps far. Okay, perfect. I think we're getting into the... Man, it's so dark. Oh my god! Where did you come from? Is it gonna follow me or no? Oh, it is... I don't know if it's following me. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, there's nothing for me to do here? What the f... Okay. I'm confused. Where am I going from here? There's a monkey, and then there's nothing else? Where am I going from here? Oh, I might be able to jump from there to there. That looks like not a jump I could do. No, it's not. I think that's the monkey I need to kill on the highest spot. The problem is, how do I get in here? I'm so happy I have this photo mode. It's so useful to just kind of explore around and look at the map. But it's I'm not experiencing this game the way it's supposed to be. I feel like I can probably make that jump, but that feels impossible at the same time. Okay, so I need to kill this monkey. This monkey needs to die. Oh, did it? Was that one of the monkeys that wasn't supposed to be here? I'm so confused. How did that monkey get up here? Yo, it fucking climbed up the wall. I don't think it was supposed to be here. I don't think it's supposed to be up here. What the? Bro, leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna reload this. So can I actually make that jump? Because it doesn't look like I can make it, but maybe I can? No fucking way I can make that jump. Okay, I need to kill the gorilla up here. The gorilla needs to be up here to die, I think. Bro, what did I tell you? Seriously, eh? Come on, gorilla. The only problem is, how the fuck am I gonna kill this thing? Bruh, come here. Come here, Mr. Gorilla. What are you doing? If you ask, can I make that jump? You probably can. Apparently this wasn't the highest spot? Yo, Nerdy, welcome in. How you doing? Apparently this wasn't the highest spot. Is there another higher spot? Where I just was. The high spot is out on those rocks. Oh, wait, no way. Yeah, I know, but I think it's supposed to be here, though. If I double check this, you were totally higher next to the box. Yeah, I know, but I don't think it's actually on the rocks. How do I even? You got to kill 10 people from that box. Then the highest point one is that is those rocks. But how do I get a gorilla over there if I need to kill 10 enemies anyways? And the gorilla might be one of those 10 enemies because the gorilla is like climbing up. Go back onto the balcony of the Emperor's box and kill the 3 remaining gorillas. Okay. To climb the stone. There's 6 gorillas, sorry, 6 lions and 1 gorilla in the arena. Do not kill them. Yeah, I know. Now you have to climb the stone. Get into the balcony above you, which is the trophy description is referring to an Emperor's box. So we'll find 2 more gorillas. Take care of them and pull the lever behind the movable blocks. Okay, so I can do that. But where's the tall one then? Make a gorilla from the arena die at the highest point possible. Oh, so it is right. What you have to do for this trophy to unlock is lure one of the gorillas onto the ledge next to the balcony and kill it on the topmost block, because this is the highest point in level. It's fairly easy if you know what to do, but easily avoided if you don't. Please be aware that there is only this one place to get this trophy. You will not get this trophy if you progress further into the next level or you kill all the gorillas in this area. But can it even you can't do both. So I have to kill him and then okay. But see, this is why I hate Steam trophies sometimes. They seem so random at times. Yeah, sometimes they're pretty random. Okay, so then, okay, both of these gorillas can die, and I have to kill them here. So let me just kill these 2. Okay. I did save. What I'm gonna try and do, but I don't, can I even get that gorilla all the way up there? Like, that's my one question. I feel like I can't even do it. Okay, let me just jump to the other side here again. Oh, there he is. He really wants to climb all the way up here, huh? Okay, buddy, I need you to follow me. Shit. Ow. Come here, buddy. I need you. No, I need you to stop it. Stop it. Get lured. How do I get him all the way over here? Like, that's my big problem. How do I get him all the way over here? Keep climbing, bro. Like, how do I get him all the way up here? That's my big problem. I don't know how to lure him up here. Also, it's very hard to see anything. Insult his mom? That could probably work. The memories, the nostalgia, those flooding back. Yo, you played this a lot, Nerdy? I never played this when I was younger. Nerdy, how you doing today? What are you up to? He won't reach the top. So then, what's the highest point then? How the fuck do I get him higher if he won't reach the top? Come on, bro. Come here. Oh, there you go. Apparently that was it. We're gonna reload so I can get the other trophy. Kong's fate is done. Okay, we're back over here, which means I still need to kill the other two gorillas, but that's fine. We're gonna come here. We're gonna jump here. I'm gonna reset this. Walk backwards, please. No, that's not the way this works. I don't want that gorilla coming for— oh, no! Okay. I knew I was probably not close enough to the edge, but I wanted to go fast. I finished my 6-week contract on Saturday, so now just working on my series development before stream. How you, chat, doing? We're doing pretty good. What was your 6-week contract? Can you talk about it at all, or do you have like an NDA? Mufasa. No, Mufasa. Okay, Gorilla 1's dead. Gorilla 2. Ow. Yo, man, these things do big amounts of damage. I'm gonna have to get a lot better at this. Okay, we killed both of those guys. We still have a bunch of enemies inside that pit. Let me just look at this damn trophy. It is so... okay, it was... not Kong's Fate, an incredible tale. No, not that one. Swords. Emperor's Box. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I could have killed the 2 lions at the bottom, which would have helped me not have to deal with their stuff, but I'll have to go back down them and kill them. Kill those guys, now head into the aforementioned balcony. Kill the lever behind the movable block. What is back here? Directing the English dub for Japanese Netflix series. Can't say the project title, unfortunately. Okay. Do you know when it's supposed to come out, or is that still too much? That's cool, though. Sounds like a fun job with lots of stress. I'm sure there's plenty of stress. Let me just pull this. Apparently, I shall start killing these guys after this. Oh, is this a secret? There's an item here. Okay. What is in here? Another switch and an item. More heals, which is always nice. Okay, let's grab you. He won't reach the top. Okay, insult his mom. The project is already out, actually. It was an old series they bought, but the dub will be out, I guess, in 2 months. They gotta edit the mix, okay. Oh, like a dub for like an anime or something? Okay, that opened one of the doors, I think, in the corner, maybe? What else do we have here? I'm assuming that's the exit, but who knows? We killed you. Is there anything else I need to grab here? Gorilla's dead. There's another movable block here. I don't have the silver key. There's nothing I can do here. I need a key, though, but we'll get that eventually. So, first off, let's kill these guys now. The only way for me to do that is if I'm up here. I'm going to save on a different save now. Let me do... That's the end of St. Francis. I don't really need to save this. I'm going to do this one then. That's the beginning of the Colosseum. Okay, well, this one, 105, is right before I did all of this, so we'll do 109. Okay, so I need to kill... That's... 1. don't think I killed another one. One. I don't even know if these bullets... That's two. This is just mean. Can I kill you, please? That's three. That's four. This is going to be five. This is six. The worst part is the do, run, and hide. Is this seven now? The worst part is the do, run, and hide. What do you mean? You can find new guns in this level? Oh, yeah. I'll have a look around. Are they all dead? How many is that? I guess we'll count. Basic pistols and limited ammo. Other guns need full... Yeah, I know, Daft, I know. But I'm trying to beat the entire game just using the pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the gorilla is 7. Where did the gorilla die? Over there. So we killed 7 enemies, which is exactly what we needed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, so we opened a new door. Yeah, others will spawn afterwards. Yeah, 6, 7. I need to kill the 2 enemies down here, though. I'm just going to, again, save over here. Just in case that somehow didn't work. It's 1. That's 2. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna explore down here because I didn't really explore down here because I thought I had to keep these 2 alive, but apparently I didn't. I had to kill them right away, and we'll see what we get. What else is down here, huh? We flipped those both switches. We came down from there before. Is there anything inside any of these? There might be a secret or an item, since I didn't get a chance to explore before because I was running for my life. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, but you never know. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. I'm surprised there's no item down here somewhere. I guess that would be too easy. What was all the way down here again? And this was my exit. Okay. So we did both of those. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, Jack's asked if this does have unlimited ammo. There's other... This one has unlimited ammo. There's other guns that don't. Like, all the other guns don't have unlimited ammo, but this one does. But you have to beat the entire game just using your basic pistols. So that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so we killed all those. We need to go back up. Is there an item over here in this corner? I figured if there was going to be an item down here somewhere, it would be right on here, but there's not. Okay, so we're still waiting for 1 secret. We killed 7 enemies. We need to kill 1 more. So I'm assuming the skip, Jake, is to somehow fall down here and not die from the spikes. Would that skip part of the level? I'm not sure if that's actually the skip or not, but I'll have to look up speedrunning strats for this so I can get through as easy as possible on New Game Plus. Okay. I believe old games, the pistols were also unlimited. In this one, they're unlimited here in this one also. Fun times. Always love unlimited ammo. So much fun. Been dubbing myself for 15 years. Only started directing the dubs for years. For a year? Okay. So, yeah, you do voice acting, eh? Okay, well, that closed in front of me. That's very nice of them. Can I... What's over here? Well, that was rude. I didn't even... I have to kill these guys again. Fuck. Okay, I should have saved. Okay, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. There's nothing at the bottom there, so we're just gonna jump out of here. Pretty sure we were already down in the sea. We were. I had to reload. I just died. Okay. So we killed that guy. We killed that guy. Is that literally just a trap where you die? Or is there only one right door? I am not sure. I'll try this again. Should probably save up here. Now, it's just a really tricky jump at the Emperor's Box. You get there so early that those gorillas models load in but don't move. Oh, really? That's interesting. How does that skip, like, most of the level? I feel like I'm almost done the level, but maybe not. Okay, so what are we doing here? If I come this way... That guy tries to kill me. It did not kill me. Can I even fall down this pit? That looks like death, but maybe not. I don't know. It was death. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, it was not death. I just can't see fucking jack shit down here. Okay, so there's no items down here, so that's fine. At least it didn't soft lock me. I avoided that. I have to jump over here. I'm assuming we can climb out of here. What are we doing? So that was a trap, but it wasn't the end. There's no item. Oh, there's a lever. Is this lever gonna fuck me over? No. Okay. So what is this gonna open, huh? One of the other ones, probably. Okay. It opened the one with all the statues, which I think is on the other side. It doesn't look like there's any items up here that I'm missing. Let's go back down here. Oh! Ah! How convenient. It brought me exactly where I need to go. I should probably save. Exactly where I need to go. So, what's in this one? More traps? Oh. Ah! I'm an idiot. I thought that's the one I just opened. I thought this was legit the one I just opened. Maybe not. Let's check. Pretty sure we were already down in the spear pit. We were already down in this the spear pit, Daft. I'm just wondering if that's what the skip was. All right, let's go to the other side. I thought the oh shit, another lion. Oh my god, can you not, thank you. Okay, you're dead. There's another dude here. Where did he go? He just ran in and left? Where is he? That was weird. Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh shit, why did I do that? I have like the weirdest jumps. I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time, but it does not work in my favor. So Daft, are you a big Daft Punk fan? I gotta ask. With Daft in the name. Okay, this guy should be coming back here. I just need to keep shooting him and he'll eventually run away. Like the coward he is. Well, that was fast. Off he goes. Okay, killed more enemies. What are we even at now? We are currently at 23 enemies. And there should be 3 more. There's supposed to be 27, so I only need to kill 7 more. There's still 1 secret and 7 more items to pick up. What the hell? Well, yes, but my name stems from the Terry Pratchett character. Okay, I've never read any Terry Pratchett. Currently, I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Great series. I don't know if you've picked those up because they're relatively new. Very good books. Okay, since we did all that, let's do this. That's, he does Discworld, right? I used to work at a bookstore for a very long time. Enemies? No enemies. I'm surprised there's 7 more items to pick up. What the hell am I missing? Oh boy, I think this platforming section might take my life a few times. Let's find out. Let's see how this goes. It shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. I can't believe I missed that. What the hell? You're currently reading the Dresden Files. My mod, she's in Europe right now on vacation. Leah. She's been reading the Dresden Files, but she's almost done rereading all of them. And then she's going to be jumping at the Dungeon Crawler Carl after that. I've never read the Dresden Files specifically, but Jim Butcher, supposed to be really good. Nice monster hunting book. I've never read it myself, though. We are slowly winning Safe Haven, but it is slow going. Let me tell you, it's slow going. How's your day going, Safe Haven? That looks like a secret. If I didn't know any better, this looked like a secret. But it's not a secret. I need to jump to this other side to pull the lever. You son of a bitch. I pressed the goddamn jump button. You're reading? Yeah, what are you reading? I'm pretty sure I'm pressing jump before I press forward. Did someone say monster hunting? Yes. Different type of monster hunting. Have you ever read the you don't really read much, eh, Lone Wolf? It's that you have a hard time visualizing stuff. But yeah, Jim Butcher, the Dresden Files, they're like monster hunter type books, but it's like monster hunting. They're hunting I don't know how to describe what kind of monsters they hunt, I guess. Not really your thing. I don't want to waste another heal. I'm just gonna reload this. Okay, let's try this. Hey Mags, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? We're just talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl. Your Princess Donut is looking fantastic. Lara's weight and hearing are once again required. Lara's weight and hearing. Why hearing? So I'm assuming there's a touchpad somewhere, but I don't see any touchpad at the moment. When you don't long jump. I thought she grabbed, man. I thought she was gonna grab, bro. She didn't freaking grab. Did you hit Comic-Con or else anyone else in chat? I've never actually been to the Comic. I went to I usually go to MIGS because I'm a video game developer. So I've got the MIGS a number of times. I've never really been to Otaku-thon or Comic-Con over here. Okay. So where is the platform for this? Because I don't see a pressure plate anywhere here, but this is most obviously the last secret. Most obviously the last secret. So where in the hell is the pressure plate? I don't see anything off-kiltered in this area. Everything looks on the up and up. So where am I looking for this? Any hints? What's the best hint you can give me, Jara? Ears. Ears. I mean, like, I don't... This game is so fucking silent. I hear jack shit. Or is it a door we can open? We can open that door for sure, but I don't know how. And why are you listening to Jack shit? Why don't you give him some privacy? Jack doesn't deserve it. I've been to MIGS once. It's pretty freaking dope. It is pretty cool. Did you go recently or like a while ago? It has changed a bit. It's a lot more open to the public than it used to be. Before, it used to just be industry insiders and stuff like that. It was very cool because they had a lot of like talks and stuff. I heard nothing. I heard nothing. So I'm reading Scythe by Neil Shusterman, and while it's a young adult book, its themes are really making me think. Basically, the world was elected to have an AI run it, so everything is perfect, and death has even been defeated, as people can have their bodies healed and made younger at any point. But to keep the population under control, a group of scythes will gleam, kill people. My goodness. That seems pretty dark. Oh, I think I heard it that time. So the pressure plate is this. That's not obviously a pressure plate. So I need to get to the top very fast is basically what I need to do. Is that it, Jara? Maybe my game sound is low. It's as high as it can be, more or less. I want to say. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me check the settings. I haven't really changed it, to be honest. Okay. I think this is going to be pretty brutal. And so I have to get to the top fast. This looks grueling. Havoc, welcome in. How you doing? Have you ever played Ape Escape? Yes, a long time ago. Actually, not. I played it when I was a kid, but I also played it recently on the PlayStation exclusive stuff. Only when you hear the clue. What I'm not sure what I'm listening for, Jara. What the fuck's the clue? Maybe I don't hear anything. Oh my god, I see it. Oh, but the plating underneath this, you can see the texture is a bit off compared to everything else. But on the old school one, you would never be able to tell that, other than, I guess, right over here, it looks a bit different. So this is the pressure plate is this. Fuck's sakes. How do I do this fast? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I barely tell that there's a difference between the textures, and that's even when the textures are on properly. Like, legit, I don't know how anyone tells that with... Yeah, I can hear it now. I don't know how much time I have, though. I think I already ran out of time. Yeah, I already ran out of time. How the fuck do you do this? Like, I missed. I don't know how to... I think you have to not stop running. I think you have to not stop running. Oh my god. No running? No running. How the fuck do you go fast? If you stand on it, it opens it up slowly? I don't think so. I don't understand what the hell it wants me to do. Don't touch the floor? There's no way. Maybe? No, it's already closed. Don't turn around. Oh, just keep fucking jumping. Oh my god. You shouldn't even be moving on those platforms. You should just be jumping. Just jump, 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 jump. Jump forward, slide left, backflip. Yeah, basically. This is brutal. Fucking god damn it. Okay. I can do this. That is brutal, man. Bro, they give you no fucking time. Don't let go of jump? Really? You could just hold jump? I did not know you could just hold jump. You could just hold jump? That's fucking nutty. No way. You could just hold jump, it just keeps jumping? Crazy, man. Holy shit. Like legit, everything has to be like absolutely perfect. It buffers your input, apparently. Oh my god, that's nuts. Yeah, Tomb Raider's crazy, dude. Crazy. New to video games? Glowzoo, I mean... I don't know the last time... Well, that went from impossible looking to doable. Pretty much Havoc. Havoc, how you doing, man? Glowzoo, nice to see you again. How's your weekend? Hopefully you had a good one. That's one item. New guns? New pistols? You did that in the tutorial. How did you not know that? I don't think I never... I'm pretty sure I let go of the jump button multiple times, Lone Wolf. There are so many games that you can buffer inputs. Yeah, buffer inputs, but I was not expecting to just being able to hold jump and being able to do it like this. I don't know why. I just never crossed my mind you could do that. Games just wired us to make individual inputs, I guess. Sometimes. I don't know. I just never thought that I could do that. It's not something that I thought. How did the fuck did I not land on that? I don't know. Anyways, now that we got that done, we do have an ad coming up, so I'm glad you guys were able to witness me actually getting that done. I should save, yes. So hang tight. Thanks for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. I'm just going to figure out where we're going to next. You talked about holding jump a lot in the tutorial. Did I talk about holding jump a lot in the tutorial? Because, like, look, if I hold jump now... Oh, yeah, that's right, because she takes a couple of steps and then jumps again. It's true, it does happen. I don't know why I didn't think... The thing is, running and jumping makes sense, but being able to just kind of change my like, being able to jump like this in different directions all the time, I don't know why that feels different than running forward and jumping constantly. I don't know why it feels different, but it does. Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels a bit different. It's cracked though, it is. My weekend was... I'm making some offline libraries of games to take a break from achievement hunting. I hear you. You're right, Lone Wolf. Now that you mention it, I do remember that, but only running forward. You're streaking, Sleeping Beauty. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do I want to pull this? I'm going to save, and I'm going to see if I pull this switch first or if I go down there first, because you never know what the hell this game is going to troll me with. Although... 3 of 3, we have 3 more items to find and 4 more enemies to kill. I usually get punished when buffering inputs in games. Monster Hunter, Dark Souls, I've had to actively learn to avoid it. That's fair, Havoc. Dark Souls games are pretty brutal with that. Breath of Fire 3, hands down. I don't know if I skipped some dialogue or brain farted that bad, but got stuck in the first location and never proceeded. Glowzoo, when I was a kid, back from the ads, Glowzoo, welcome back. You're talking about Breath of Fire. You're talking about my question about what game did you struggle with as a kid? Mine was Goof Troop on the Super Nintendo. I rented that with my dad and had no clue what the fuck we were doing. My dad even tried to help me and we were so confused. Okay, that opened 1 door. So is that the end? What are we doing down here, huh? I still need 3 items to find. Where do you bring me? We did find... Oh, here's an item. So this is not considered a secret, but then again, I guess you don't have to come here. Oh. You alright? I got to see my nephew for the 4th, so I'm pretty happy. How was the cookout? Did you have fun? Okay, so there's only 1 item there. We're still missing a few items. But I think we have to pick up, like, keys and stuff, so we're not quite done yet. What about anyone else? What game did you struggle with as a child? Okay, so we're over here. Where does this bring me? Another room. Did I crush the item? Nope. Just need another movement here to get to the exit. I have prepared Legend of Heroes, 13 games. Sounds like a lot. It'll be a journey. And they're all like 70 to 100 hour games. Okay. I'm like, why is this on a very fancy carpet? Driver, I never made it past the tutorial, really. Okay, so there is one more item for me to pick up, but I have no clue where it is. It might be another, like, special item that might be near the end after I use this key. It was good, lots of food, all the family. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, Sleeping Beauty. It's always great meeting up with people. Now, there should be more enemies in the pit. No enemies? No more enemies spawned. Where are the last... When did the last one spawn in? I went through all 3 of these rooms. Oh, there's a gorilla. That's 1 gorilla. There needs to be 3 more enemies that spawn in the middle there. That's 1 gorilla. Is there no way for me to climb up here without having to, like, go through all of this? I feel like having to go all the way around is such a pain in the butt. There's got to be another way to do this. There has to be a better way. I think RE1 and RE2 on PS1 was another game I didn't get past the first area. I played the third. I remember renting the third Resident Evil as a kid with my cousin and getting to the point where these dogs jump out of a storefront, like near the beginning of the game, and I noped out of it. I don't know if I struggled with that, but I was definitely a chicken. Legend of Heroes is awesome, at least Trails in the Skies. Yeah, have you played all of them, Daft? So you say next stream I catch will be in 1300 game hours? What do you mean, oh. Glozer, are you going to be playing... Do you plan on beating all of those before Wednesday? So there's 1 gorilla. Where are the other enemies? There should be more than just that guy. There should be more than just that guy, I would imagine. There's got to be a better way up here. Welcome back, Kazi. First time I ever rented Dark Souls, I beat the tutorial, then kept going at the skeletons in the graveyard. I couldn't kill more than 1 or 2 before dying. It was years later I learned about the proper way to go. You can't wait for my next horror game, as always. Chosen Sky 1 to 2 still need to get to? Okay. Romancing Saga. I have a bunch of those. I've played Outlast, yeah, a long time ago. Funny story, Kazi. So I've been streaming for a very long time. I've been streaming for a very long time. Since, like, the PS4 released. When I streamed... I don't know if I want to go back there. When I streamed... When I streamed Outlast... I was streaming directly off the PS4 still, and I remember having, like, I don't know what happened, but I ballooned near the end of my stream. I had like 30 or 40 people watching me for whatever reason, but like legit at a certain point near the end of my stream, I had like 400 people. I was like freaking out. I feel like this is the end of the level, but there's still more for me to do, so I'm not gonna go there. So nothing has changed, basically. Slim Beauty, how you doing? What do you got planned for your day today? Okay, I'm assuming the last couple of items I need are down here. There's no more secret, though. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming this is draining the water, but I don't want to do that because I don't know what's at the end of the hall. And here, I saved anyway, so let's just... Oh, there's nothing at the end of the hall here. Okay. Or, no, there is. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? What am I looking for? Cotton Eye Joe. Nothing here? Leave me alone, alligator. I'm just trying to explore. No, this is where I started from. Whoop, I went the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. And we found a friend. We did. Unfortunately, this friend wants to kill me. Okay, first up, we're going to go all the way to the end this time. I don't want to pull that switch because we got trolled last time with an area I couldn't reach. And I don't want that to happen again. So I'm going to explore the rest of this water before I do that. It doesn't look like there's anything. It's going to stop me from anything. Or no. Okay, so we're fine. So it doesn't look like it's stopping me from anything. We are going to avoid the alligator. We're going to pull this lever. We're going to kill this dude. And then we're going to see what ends up happening. What about the big doors? I couldn't open them. What do you mean the big door? Oh, isn't the big doors... Is this the end of the level or the big door is the end of the level? Which one's the end of the level? I feel like the big doors were the end of the level. Friends want to show us its death roll? Yeah. I had to take my Sprog to the doctor, then I had to do some grocery shopping. Hopefully the groceries were good. I usually find a lot of horror games boring. Nah, that's the best part. It made it way more intense. For me, at least, I can see how that would be annoying. A lot of people love it. I just can't stand it. I cannot stand Outlast. You actually love it? Expectations subverted. So the big doors is not the end of the level? Okay. So that means this is the end of the level. That's right. I'm an idiot. If I remove the water, I can't get out of here. Okay. Let's go check this out. This is why I make multiple saves. That is correct. What stops me? Ha 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 ha. I can't believe this is not the end of the level. That is hilarious. I guess that makes perfect sense, but that is hilarious. Okay, so how do I... On weekend, I decided to watch Backrooms in theaters. How did you enjoy it? Now, is there... All of the enemies here now. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's 2 gorillas? Is there a third one? There's supposed to be 3 more enemies here. Where the hell are where's the last enemy? There's only 2 here. Oh, nope, there's the third. Well, okay, so they're all here. Let me just reload this again because I fell down like an idiot. Okay. Let me go get the item. That will spawn the last group of enemies, I believe. There's 3 gorillas, and then we should be good to go. Hopefully. We have all the secrets. I just need to get all the items. I don't know if I'm missing any. Gonna head home and do some last minute work. Have a great rest of the stream. Nerdy, thank you for popping in. Good luck with the rest of your workday. Or good, yeah. And have fun getting home. Hopefully it's not too hot out there. I know it's somewhat, it's supposed to still be like high 20s over here, but the humidity has cooled a bit. Never touched the game or YouTube series. I love the movie, really. And it's made by a 20-year-old. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, good for him, man. Okay. There should be 3 gorillas here. There is. I need to kill 3 gorillas. That's 1. That's 2. Come here, gorilla. But again, he's 20. He's gonna feel like a student movie at some point, yeah. You can tell at some point with the dialogue, though, yeah. Did he write everything? Ah, there you go. We killed everyone. Now, the thing is... 26 of 27. The last enemy is the crocodile, so that's 27. We have 14 items. We have 3 secrets. It took me an hour, but we got everything done. Perfect. Amazing. I should save one more time. Amazing. Okay, let's go do this. We have everything. Finally, I didn't get screwed. GG's, thank you. I didn't get screwed. We beat another level. Amazing. Okay. Oh, there's the... Ow! He bit me in the face. Oh, wait, how do I kill this guy then? If that didn't drain the water, how do I kill this guy? How the hell do I kill this thing? Do I have to, like, wait for it to come here and shoot it while it's barely visible? Is this the only way to kill this thing? Is this legit the only way to kill this? There's no fucking way. If that didn't drain the water, I can barely shoot this thing. How do you kill this guy? Can I drop a grenade? No, you have to kill 10 enemies from that thing. You have to kill 10 enemies. How the fuck? If you go in the water, it lures them? This is slightly annoying. I thought that was going to drain the water, but it didn't. Okay. So if I go in the water, it lures him. But then I can't... Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay, I got a couple of shots on him. Got a couple more shots on him. That's brutal. Using AI to schedule shoots and email out the dailies and shit is great. Most filmmakers' tools use AI to some degree anyways. I don't want movies using generative AI. Yeah, I'm staying hopeful they use it for the right reasons, because AI has many amazing uses for filmmaking that's a lot of normies think is bad. I mean, like, the biggest problem is that a lot of this, like, busy work and stuff like that, you used to hire, like, interns or assistants or all of this stuff for them to do. Now you have to not hire any junior level person because you just get AI to do the busy work. And it's like, it kind of doesn't allow people to get any sort of experience, so it's gonna make a lot of... It's the one thing that kind of sucks. That's the thing, though. You still need the intern to use the AI. I guess that's true. I mean, but some people just do it themselves, right? All right, we killed 27. We got 14. We got all the secrets. Perfect. We're done. Let's get out of here. Amazing. Amazing. Now I just need to exit. This opened the door. We're done. Oh. Perfect. The problem is that people see AI slop everywhere, so they assume AI is only slop. I mean, generative AI is pretty bad, but it depends how you use it. I mean, it has its uses. And like every tool has its uses, but it depends. Perfect, exactly. All right, this level, I have to find a sundial. That should give me a trophy. But I only like it in small doses that don't completely take away someone's position, just make it easier. Yeah, no, for sure. But it does have legit... Oh, for sure. It definitely does have legit uses. It's just a lot of people use it in not so great ways also. For all we know, Duo might be using AI for stream scripts? If this is AI, oh my god. Who is AI? He's actually sleeping right now? Exactly. This is one hell of an AI stream, right? Okay, so what the hell are we doing here? There is 43 enemies in this map? Holy fuck! God damn, son. 43? 43, goddamn. That internet theory becoming reality, imagine. 43 enemies. Where the hell are all these guys? Oh shit, there's an alligator. Why do they keep bringing alligators everywhere? Okay, you're dead. Doing your death roll. That's the first one. 42 more to go. 42 more to go. Okay, so what do we... I'm not even sure what we're doing here. We just need to explore around and find some stuff. Baby Pear is creating a AI duo by 18 years experience for his first entry-level job. What do we want to do? Where can we go? What can we see? I think I have to get turned to gold. Oh no, that's for one of the deaths. We'll do that eventually. Yeah, my second playthrough is going to be using a lot of the level skips. But it might be good practice for the speed run. Okay, you're dead. There's some items back here. Perfect. Is there a trophy for finding all the guns in this game, or is that not a thing? I haven't changed my gun yet, but I have two different types of pistols that I haven't really explored. I have my regular pistols. Ah, they're magnums. They're dual magnums. I don't have the Uzi yet, but I have Uzi magazines. Curious. Very curious. I just picked up the magnum. That's cool. So I've only had the shotgun and the magnum, so like the shotgun and the pistol so far. I thought I picked up something else. I keep getting all of these bullets, but I have no gun to use them with. What's over here? Nothing. Over here? I feel like this place is going to be very tough to deal with. Can you guys even come up here? No, you can't. You're just going to die before you even get a chance to do anything to me. Perfect. All right, well, there's definitely a lot of enemies so far. Is there going to be another group of enemies here? There's not. Oh, there is. There's a lot of bats. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be a shit ton of bats in this level if there's 43 enemies. Although there was no bats in the last one and we still killed 27. 43 seems like a little overkill. Okay, so there's like a small little hole there, but I don't think that's going to do anything for me. There is an item over here. Sneaky little item. How many secrets are in this level? I didn't check. There is 23 pickups and 3 secrets. That's a lot of pickups. That is a hell of a lot of pickups. There's nothing in the back here. I would love to be able to at least beat this level and maybe the next one. Can anyone double check something for me? I did a lot of research for the first few levels. And I was supposed to do more, but it lapsed my brain because I was busy yesterday. Is there any miscellaneous trophies in the cistern? If you read jobs with impossible requirements, it is often simply that they have someone already, but need to follow some corporate rule that requires to make an open job post, so they put in impossible requirements. The other thing with that is that a lot of the times people say to just apply for basically anything, and you might still get the job anyways, even if the requirements are crazy. Miscellaneous? Yeah, miscellaneous trophies are like killing 10 enemies from the balcony. That's a miscellaneous trophy. Something that's not going to just happen from playing the game. I have to go out of my way to kill all of those 10 enemies from a specific spot. So I know in this level, I have to get set on fire and put it out by water, and I need to find the sundial, but that should be the only thing in this level. There's 2 in this level. There's 2. The sundial was part of getting the unreachable item. There's an unreachable item. Really? So there's nothing I can actually climb up here, which makes me think that I might fall down from here at some point. Is there anything all the way on the backside here? We killed this dude, we grabbed some ammo, but I don't see anything else here. Yeah, sometimes like they have to have a certain amount of job postings and stuff like that. There's all kinds of different things that companies do. It's really kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm so over a lot of this stuff. I haven't had the same job for a very long time, but I dread having to ever hunt for another job. I do know a lot of people, so I don't think, like, for the most part, getting another job is the people you know, not necessarily just blanketly like going out and sending resumes, but I mean, like, the world is tough at the moment. Very tough. Okay, let me just save again. We're going to keep this one there, and we're going to keep the first Coliseum. I want to keep... I should have done this from the very beginning, but I didn't because I'm stupid, but we're going to... that's an interesting change of the floor, but I guess they do that a lot here. What are we going to find here? So there's an unreachable item. That's a trophy? I don't remember seeing that one for the Midas level. Nope. Gorillas. Okay, you're dead. You coming for me? Jump. Dead too. Okay. Oh, there's more gorillas. There's so many gorillas. I cannot wait to be able to use different guns because I feel like hopefully they'll be able to do a decent amount of damage to some of these enemies that they'll die faster. But in these big open areas, it's not so bad. It's just when it's like super tiny. So many places just put out fake open positions as well to make their growth look healthy. That is also really shit. Okay, is there any reason to look up here? It looks like an area that I just need to fall down from. I don't think I can jump up both of these. It just looks too far. If I come here and turn, maybe I can... Oh! I'm not sure if I spawned some bats. I did not. Okay. Thought I heard like a squeak. I thought I heard a squick. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure I can pull a lot of these things, but I'm going to wait on that until I explore a bit more. See what's on the other side here. There's like 2 or 3 of those blocks I can pull out so far. There's a lot of stuff that kind of jump up. Okay, this is interesting. I can definitely jump from this one. No item there. Oh. Can I get up from here? I'm not sure if I can do that. Yes, oh. I might have been able to turn in the air. Gundam model kits in local electronic shop. They are on sale and need to take a look-see. Ooh. I'm currently going through Gundam Seed. I haven't watched it in a very long time, but I remember not liking it when I was younger because of I couldn't get into it. I guess the Flay character was that annoying, but eventually I got through. It's actually really good. I have not done a model kit in a very long time though. Is there no item up there? Curious that there's no item up there. Although I can get to the other side. There's definitely an item over there. So let's go do this. Okay, so I need to run and jump to the other side here. Get that big... Oh my god, I barely made that. I saw 0 episodes of Gundam, never got any model kits. Oh, really? But you're interested in getting a model kit, but you've never watched Gundam before? I think sometimes too the person who was in that position developed the skills ages ago and look on the roles and others as staff cuts were made, and now management needs someone to do those skills and tasks immediately to avoid delays and interruptions. Forgetting those responsibilities are supposed to be developed in that role. Well, that's another thing though. That's what I was basically saying. Sometimes, like, a lot of jobs can be learned. I should probably save. I don't want to fall and die here. A lot of skills and like a lot of jobs can be learned on the job. But, like, a lot of the times when you're going in for interviews, they really just want to check if your culture fits, if your personality fits with the rest of the company. At least in a good company. Not all companies are like that, but the good ones usually are. They'll hire people more based on if they can learn the job. If they have half the skills and can learn the job, and at the same time fit the culture. That's usually the best way it works. I'm so sad I got caught up on Dungeon Crawler Carl today, so now I have to wait for the new book. Havoc, you just finished reading them. Are you excited for the TV show? I'm still on the 3rd book, so I have a long way to go, but I'm very much enjoying them, Havoc. Oh, I've lied my way into many positions. You have to sometimes. You have to sometimes. Okay. I don't know if there's a reason to come over here, but I'm going to do it anyways. Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up here. No, I cannot. Is there even anything up there? There is an item up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, the levers. They're probably going to raise and lower stuff. So there is an item up there, but I can't reach it. Okay. I'm getting a lot more used to, you know, jumping from blocks to blocks. Like, I don't know what this stuff does. Let's have a save. One could say it's unreachable. Wait, is it actually unreachable, Jara? Don't I have to pick up every item? Or does that item not count? There's 23 items in total. Is it actually unreachable? I don't think there's a trophy for that, but I do need to pick up everything. My new job now, they needed someone who's good with Excel, so I lied. Havoc, yeah. In work or... My current workplace is going to struggle when I eventually leave because my skills are niche in mastery, and I'm doing the role of what used to be 5 employees because my skills make me extremely efficient. My God, Sammy. Don't you work for a small family business, though? Do you plan on leaving? I love the books. I'm half excited about the live show. I have my doubts they'll be able to pull it off. Same. I feel like it would be good for a cartoon or an anime. There's a trophy for it. You need to perform a glitch to get it. There is a trophy for it. Is there? Really? Really? I don't want any of this. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're very annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, my goodness. Become golden, Lara. Got the unreachable med pack and palace. You do. I thought I might have stopped reading these. So I need to become golden, Lara. I thought I had to do that to die, but I need to become gold. I have to get Midas to touch me, and I have to reach the unreachable med pack. There's also the fire one. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So how do we do this is the real question. Corner bug. What's the corner bug? Can you walk me through it? Speaking of animated, I need to watch 1 or 2 episodes of Legend of... It doesn't tell me what this does? Oh, god damn it. Trying to figure this out is gonna suck. What do I need to do? Honestly, being home alone, partner randomly left for Frost Haven with the boys, and sorting books in the librarian gave me much needed breathing space today. Misty, I'm glad you're feeling better. So what's the corner glitch? What do I have to do? My job is having to pay to move supervisors from other plants because no one wants to be a supervisor under our current management. The only way they can do it is move people from Michigan and Texas who don't know how bad it is. That's so garbage, Lone Wolf. Isn't that like... Isn't your actual supervisor on like mat leave or something? Walk to the corner in the right face. Walk to the corner to the right of the wall, facing the wall. Okay, so walk to the corner, facing the wall. Turn. Rotate 45 degrees. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this. I feel like I need to see someone do this. Next to the outside. Next to the outside? Oh, like down in the bottom? Not up here? Right side of the pillar. Okay, so not up here. You're saying like down here? Oh, yes, up there. Fucking hell. but to the right of the pillar. Yes, up here, but to the right of the pillar. So the edge of the pillar. No, she's back for a while now. She's one of the few supervisors who's willing to stand up to management because she knows they can't afford to lose her skill set now. Okay. Small family that operates like a medium-sized business. We've gone down to a skeleton's crew in both operations and sales, but for how much I do, I'm still underpaid because sales haven't been going well since pandemic. So I'll eventually leave because of needing to look out for my own income. God damn, Sammy, that sucks. I have chocolate with hazel chunks and cola, and the heat pump has been set to 21 plus warm air straight to the hallway where I'm seated. Nice, Misty. I'm so jealous I picked up that game, but I haven't been able to play it yet. Okay, so so the edge of the pillar. So the edge of the pillar, like here? No, you mean the pillar. Walk to the corner to the right of the wall. Facing the wall. Oh, then let go. I'm not sure if I get it. We lost 4 supervisors in the last 2 months. God damn. Walk to the corner next to the outside. Right side of the pillar. But to the right of the pillar. So walk towards the wall, facing the wall. Walk all the way to the wall. Turn 45 degrees. Am I holding or tapping X? How is anyone supposed to figure this shit out? Not that I actually can do it anyways. So face the wall, walk to the edge. Am I even doing it right? I'm not even sure. Something dumb. Unreachable. Corner bug. The trophy refers to a large med pack. Look at the building with the 5 levers. Fortunately, there is a very famous bug that allows the glitch your way up there and get the large med pack. You have to jump over to the sand block, right next to the sand block with the large med pack on top of it. And turn around, moving her so that she stands at just the right angle. Jump, and you're in the right position and angle. Her arms will glitch into the sand block. Now you know you're in the right position. Keep jumping. Lara will be randomly teleported to the top. Stinky, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I can see my arm. There you go. We got it. We got it. Wowzers. Wowzers. Okay, well, that's fine. We got it. Perfect. That is very weird, yeah. That is very, very strange. GG's, thank you. Stinky, how you doing, man? How is Mein Leben going? I can't believe you're doing that. Crazy. Now, the only thing is, I have no clue what any of these levers do, so we're going to have to try and figure this out. Let's go down here and see what's down in this area. Since I'm really not sure, we have to piece together what's going on. Okay, this opens... Oh, that opens the gate down here. Perfect. It was called corner bug. It is. It was called corner bug. So I don't know what any of those switches do, but let's have a look in through here. Yumino, good morning. How you doing? We've had a rough day, Yumino. Let me tell you. I can't even open these, really. I thought these were totally openable. They must open with the switches then. There's 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4th one? Is there a 4th one somewhere? There is a 4th one. Okay, so they must all open with these. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's all good. We're doing much better now, but I beat the entire level and didn't realize I missed the secret at the very beginning that I couldn't get because of what I had to lower the water level, and because I lowered the water level, it made getting to the secret impossible. So I had to redo the entire level. I spent like 2.5 hours at the very beginning just doing that. Okay. Now, do you open any of these? It doesn't look like any of these bad boys are open. one of them opens. Okay, do I open... Can I only open one at a time, or do I open all of these at once? Okay, I can only open one of these at a time. I can only open one at a time. I can't believe you fell. Okay. One at a time, one at a time. How many items do I have? 6 of 12, or 23. Okay. I did pick up this item, right? I saved after I picked it up? I did. Okay, perfect. How you doing today, Yumino? Stinky, how you doing? Just got 3 more workdays left till an 11-day break. Yo, a vacation. That's awesome, man. Stinky getting a giveaway ticket. Have you seen the update lately? This is what we're giving away at the end of the year. Stinky getting a giveaway ticket. GG, Stinky. I believe that is your first one ever, Stinky. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. Stinky Minky. GG's. It is fantastic. Yeah, just got 3 more to go. Okay, let's go back down. Although I probably could have just fallen anyways. Let's go check the first door. That's so cute. I never played that one, but I played Legend of Mana. I love Legend of Mana. I played so much Legend of Mana. I like the fact that they kind of rotate the cast of side characters, which is really cool, on top of the 2 default ones they have. But I always loved Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is one of my favorites. It's one of the first big RPGs I got into when I was a kid. My cousin lent it to me. Is there water here? Perfect. Okay. The fuck? That's a lot of rats. I was supposed to get set on fire. What's going on here? They're giving me a lot of time to do this. I would like to be set on fire, please. That is some epic music. Oh, there we go. We got set on fire. Now I just need to kill a bunch of rats. That's 1. That's 2. 3. I don't know how many rats there are supposed to be here, but we need to kill all of them. Anyone else? There's only 3? Okay. I don't know if there's more than 3, but we got 3. Good. You're doing good today. Got to repot my new plant. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally feeling a lot better than I have been. Is there another rat in here? Okay, so we go there. We go there. We go there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I probably need to just... let me just see if there's any items down here, although I'm pretty sure we're going to drain this water and be able to, like, kind of peruse around the bottom here. But who knows, maybe that might be incorrect. It does look like we might be able to, but... let me just double check here. We killed all the rats. I don't see anything else. It's very dark down here, regardless of anything. Have you ever played this, Stinky Minky? Have you ever played this? It is giving me the business, man. It's tough. We're trying our best, but I've been struggling. Did you ever? My question today is: have you? What was the one game that you, or a game that you struggled a lot with as a kid? You got so you played the first one. You got so damn confused. It is not easy. Okay, so we jump, we jump, we jump again, we jump again. Okay, well that sucked. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Okay, I didn't get set on fire, but I took damage, but we're fine. I made it to the end. Let's heal. The Lilo and Stitch GBA game, I remember never getting anywhere. So the game for me was... Oh, what's this? The game for me was a Goof Troop on Super Nintendo. I'm glad you're feeling better. I am finally feeling mostly normal again, and it feels weird after being sick for so long. Same. Okay, so I have to just swim back. Okay, so we picked up one item. There's nothing else here. I don't think there's anything down below, and it doesn't look like we're actually getting rid of the water. So that's fine. I don't think there's any items down here. If there is, please inform me, because I'm looking and I don't see anything. And it doesn't look like I can get into any of these. Although you never know. Maybe there's some weird switch that I'm not aware of. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. It is also very dark, so it's hard to kind of see if there's anything. But we killed the rats. I've looked in the areas that looks fine. That reminded me I need to find my copy of Riven again. Riven. I think that's like Mist 2, right? Oh, man. Have you played any of the other mana games, Havoc? Is there anything up here? There's not anything up there. Have you played any of the other, yeah, the sequel to Mist. If you played any of the other mana games, I've played an extensive amount of all of them. Well, not the original Trials of Mana, Second Densetsu 3. That never really came to North America outside of a Switch release that they finally did. But I did play Trials of Mana, the re-release they did, the remake they did, which I thought was fantastic. Okay, there's actually many doors here, huh? Just waiting for the next plague that pair brings back, basically. What do you do for me? Which one do you open? Oh, more enemies. Did that just bring enemies? Did that just bring enemies? Where are you? Where did you go, monkey? There you are. You're dead. Perfect. So did that not open a single door and just bring monkeys? It did. That one only spawned an enemy. All right, well, that's good. I'm glad I was able to at least get that finished. Of course, I did not reach that. Yeah, we're basically waiting for the new plague. People say that they're sick the entire first year that their kid is in daycare, which is just ridiculous. But I mean, it is what it is. We'll survive. We'll suffer, but we'll survive. It's fine. Everyone loves a good amount of suffering. So does it matter if I keep these just down? What does this one do? Which one do you open? None. Okay, so they don't all just open doors? They don't just open doors. Curious. So that means it has to be, what, a configuration? You remember this part? I don't. Unless it has to be one. If I pop you... Did that actually even open it? Yo, Shaw, welcome in. How you doing, man? Okay, I think it has to be... It's only when one is down, or that, or there's a combination of them. I'm not sure. Can you try lifting it up? Other levers already had down? Yeah. Maybe if there's only one down. So now there's only one down. Nothing else opens. Huh. So far, the only thing that's open to anything was the left one. Very confused. I'm doing pretty good. You ever play this, Sean? What have you been up to? It's nice to see you. I don't know how I came across Legend of Mana. I had it on PS1, but it's the only one you've played, really. I'd recommend playing the other ones. They're really good. What about this one? Anything else? That one's closed. That one's closed. That one's closed. I'm so confused. You only played the 2013 one? I played that one too. That one was really good. It's funny how Uncharted came out and it was like inspired by Tomb Raider, and then New Tomb Raider came out being inspired by Uncharted. I think they did a great job with it. It was just funny how inspiration goes around. Okay, well that is crap. I'm not sure if I had to do anything in... Maybe there's an order I have to do these in? Because, like, if I pull the first one, then it opens the door, that right door, and that's it. See? It opens that one door, and that's that. Maybe... If I press any of the other ones... Okay, well, how about we explore elsewhere and we'll come back to here, just in case there's like some weird tidbit I'm missing somewhere. Because who knows, maybe there's something somewhere that will sort of explain what the hell's going on. Okay, that gorilla came out of nowhere. None of these other doors are opening. Maybe there's like a... The one thing I'm hoping for is that there's going to be like a pattern somewhere that kind of tells me how to open these. But, oh wait, I'm stupid. There is. The fucking top of the doors, man. There's 5 switches. The wise. Okay. Okay, so the second and third. Okay, 1 second. Let me do this. I can be smart sometimes. I'm glad. Okay, so let's see. We had the first one. First one, and then nothing. Then we had the 2. And then nothing, and then something else. Yo, Livy, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in, Mohad Salah. Welcome in, West Kairu. Nice to see you. If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Duo of Ryan Stream and Trophy Hunter. Always hanging out with Liv Bird. Yo, what's up, T-Bird? Welcome in, Trev. We play games. We get platinum trophies over here. I'm playing Tomb Raider right now, which is kicking my ass, let me tell you. But we're slowly making our way through. I just figured out how to open these doors, so I'm kind of going around trying to get the different combinations for the doors here so I can get into all of these. But yeah, recently we finished Valkyria Chronicles. I did Saros. We did XCOM 2. I'm very excited for the new Star Wars game coming out that looks like XCOM as well. So yeah, eager for some cool stuff coming out. And we do a lot of crafting here as well. Right this year, I'm working on a Secret of Mana cross stitch that doesn't really look too much like anything right now, but it will look like this eventually. Right now I have the roof and a bunch of grass done, but we're going to be giving this away at the end of the year for Christmas. So yeah, if you want to chill out, you can get some tickets for the raffle, and yeah, pretty cool. If anyone here doesn't know Liv, please go check her out. She's really awesome. She does a lot of challenge runs, a lot of first playthroughs. Right now she's been going through some Overwatch. She's got a little bit addicted lately, but I'm sure she'll be switching back to her Dark Souls 2 level 1 run for her first playthrough very soon. She's done a lot of level 1 runs. She's done a lot of like speed runs and no-hit runs and stuff like that. Beastly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Please go check her out. She's also an amazing cosplayer. Okay, let's open the one over here. We played nothing but Overwatch for 9 hours. I'm gonna lurk and sleep. No worries, Liv. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Hey, no worries, Liv. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for the raid. T-Bird, what's up? Kairu, West, nice to see you guys. Hopefully you all had a good time with Liv today. I too get addicted to Overwatch periodically. I haven't played it since it released. I played a little bit with some friends, but that was about it. Okay, so we got the second door here. Oh god. Ow. Okay, you're dead. There's a lot of enemies in this map. I can't remember Liv if she's ever played... Ooh, I need 3 of the bars. I don't know if Liv's ever played Tomb Raider before, but I would love to see her go through this. She's got to do a Lara Croft. I have a feeling there's no way she hasn't done a Lara Croft cosplay before. Liv does like so many cosplays that you would not believe it. I played a little bit of this one. The tank controls are rough. Yes, it definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. I am using the tank controls, but I have to, there are so many trophies for this Liv. I have to get all of the collectibles. I have to get all of the pickups, all of the secrets. I have to kill every single enemy. I have to die by every enemy, but I fucked up at the beginning, so we're going to do a second playthrough for just the deaths. There's tons of miscellaneous trophies. There's a speedrun trophy. There's a lot of stuff to do in this, but thank God I can save whenever the hell I want. Thank God. Wait a minute. Did I just save over what I didn't want? No, we're fine. Okay. It is. Then suddenly I'll want nothing to do with it for like 4 months. Oh, dang. Die to every enemy is crazy. Not just to every enemy, every possible death. Die by traps, die by fire, die by boulders, getting crushed. Specific random things and levels like hammers, and there's a lot of, I think there's 36 different ways to die in this game. Speedrun, I hate speedruns. Yeah, we have to beat this in 5 hours. Okay, so we need 3 bars. I have 1 gold bar, so we need 3 different ones, and then I think this might be the end of the level, but I'm not sure. So we have to do the rest of this. let's we got to the top. Let's go back down to the beginning. I saved the over big progress. And, oh no, you saved over big progress. Oh, Liv, the worst save I ever fucked over. Not by it being corrupted or anything like that. I did have one of those too, but the worst one I did, I finally understood how to play Monster Rancher 2 on the PlayStation. I had been playing it for a long time and just always had really shit monsters that didn't train well, barely lived for very long, and then would like barely win tournaments and stuff like that. And then I'd recycle, get a new one, and then train it up poorly. When I finally learned how to play properly Monster Rancher, I tried to get my brother into it, and I ended up muscle memory saving over my own save file to get him a new save, and I cried. I didn't cry, but like legit, I never played that game ever again. Never played that game again. Yeah, it was sad, man. I was sad. I still own that game. I mean, I own a lot of my physical copies still, but that was not a good time. Not a good time to be duo. Okay, so this is another one. Was that what was the worst? It's okay to admit you cried. I was very upset, but I don't think I cried. It was a long time ago. But what was the worst save you ever fucked up? This goes for anyone, if anyone wants to answer. What is the worst save you ever messed up? Okay, so there's a lot of... Oh my god! I was supposed to walk and I pressed the wrong button. Let me just make sure I actually picked this item up. Okay, I saved after I picked that item up. Perfect. I should have saved when we opened the new door, but anyways. I had a couple of saves fuck up that leads to me going, well, I guess I'm never playing this again. I've had that before. I had a game, like an off-brand GameCube memory card fuck up after like 150 hours of Phantasy Star Online 2. Episode 1 and 2 on the GameCube. We only ever played offline, but I played like 4-player multiplayer with a shit ton of friends. And we had so many good weapons, and we had been grinding for a long time. And since we never played online, I guess, I don't know how the saves work for that game, if they ever did server-side saves if you did play online. But, yeah, I never played that game ever again. When I was a kid, my Donkey Kong Country 100% save file erased itself, and I cried and screamed at my dad saying he deleted it. Of course he didn't. Maybe he did. Imagine if he did and he just lied to you. Made you believe that it was actually... Oh my god, yes, Andy, I remember you're into the Gungeon. That's a big rip, dude. I think it would have to be when I was young playing Pokemon Pearl on my DS. I wanted a Sneal, and I finally got one, and my thumb slipped and hit the power button as the DS on the DS. Oh my god, so you didn't... Oh, that sucks, Liv. What level is this, by the way? You're like a little over half at this point. I'm on Midas. So I think I'm about halfway. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 levels after this one, Jake. Hopefully I'll be able to beat this and get into the next level. I'm assuming I need to just perfect jump all of these. I'm assuming I need the perfect jump all of these, but why? There's a block here I need to move. It was so sad, seriously, eh? That is a big rip, Liv. Oh, trust me, he wouldn't have done that. Yeah, but maybe he did it by accident, you mean? Oh, I don't think he would have ever done it on purpose. The speedrun for this one is really fun, I found. Fairly forgiving, and mastering the controls makes it feel really good. Secret? Not secret, just regular regular stuff. What did that do? I'm not sure what that did. Oh, it raised the pillars. Interesting. Man, this cough. What am I even doing for this? I'm not even sure what the point of this is. Almost fell there. Okay, got that. Please go up. All that work to getting it to 100%, yeah. I don't think he even turned it on. I was just an angry child whose video games were important and I was looking to blame someone. No, I 100% understand that. I'm just kind of being a shit. It would be hilarious though. Save, I should save, eh? Better to be safe than sorry, right, Andy? Yo, Rice, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I feel like I'm gonna bang my head. I have to be very careful here. This game's gonna troll me. There you go. Perfect. These jumps are all butt clenching serious. Oh my god, there's a gorilla in here! Holy shit! All of that for one gorilla and a block. Okay, perfect. Nothing up here? Okay. Phew! Man, what? This gorilla's just living in this pit? It's like a hobo. Damn dirty ape, seriously, eh? Nobody suspects the surprise gorilla. Why would you? Of all things, why would you? Let me save. This is probably a good place to save. Oh my god. Rice, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Perfect. Okay, we just need to leave. Pretty sure I picked up everything there. Now there's still another one to go. Nobody suspects the surprise gorilla. Who would ever? Who would ever? Now we just have to do the other one. There's still another area for this level. Like there's still a lot more to this level that I need to explore. B, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, so the next one, the one I haven't done, I believe is not this one. This one and potentially the first one, but we'll see if this actually opens it. I'm going to be careful everywhere I go now. Maybe there will be a surprise gorilla. I mean, you have been mugged by a monkey. Also, we have an ad starting momentarily, guys. Hang tight. Thanks for sticking through the ads. It does help support the stream. I'm going to see what the hell's in this room, and then we'll probably go exploring around for a little bit. Check under your bed. You should. You never know if a gorilla is going to be down there. All right, let's go over here. B, how you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's nice to see you. It's over here. Took all my Kit Kats seriously, eh? Fucking monkey. Literally, Yumino got mugged by a monkey in Japan. Okay, what are we doing over here? I also need to get the Midas Touch. I did the fire. I need to find the sundial. I haven't found the sundial yet. What is in here? Is there anything up? Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's just a pillar. There's nothing actually in here? I really love the photo mode, but it is kind of changing the experience I'm having because I'm able to scope out, but it does make me feel a lot more at ease, to be quite honest. What are we looking at for enemies and stuff? We're at 17 enemies, which means there are still like slightly under 30 enemies left. I have to kill like 26 enemies still. We have 9 of 23. I haven't found a single secret yet. There's got to be some random items kind of everywhere in this level. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing over there. Okay, there's no items around here, so how about... I have a feeling this pillar is going to fall down. Japanese Kit Kat's got all the flavors too, yeah? But now since you're looking out for them, they know they'll know not to try it. Okay, there's a way to go left. There's a way to go right. Let's go down first. Danger. What's down here? This map is massive. No item yet. Okay, this is dumb of me. Actually, no, I can push it to the side. The fuck was that? Okay. I was expecting something to be behind there. But moving this... Someone dropped the bass drum, yeah. Okay. I was expecting something else. There's this thing here, which is suspicious. It just means I can't push it further back than this. But I was expecting there to be something behind it. I'm very surprised there wasn't anything behind it, to be honest. There's probably a secret that I'm not quite sure of. Seems suspicious. Rice, have you ever played this? What have you been playing lately, Rice? Where are we going? I thought I was going to recreate a combing blood orange or blackberry flavors of my White Claw. It's actually tasty. Ooh. Sorry, you thought you were going to regret combining them, but they're pretty good. White Claws. White Claws in the middle of the day. Are you done work? Oh, shit. Oh my god. I didn't save after I did the other door. Wrong with me. Why do I forget to save? I need Andy constantly yelling save at me. Literally need Andy to constantly yell save at me. Fuck. White Claw in the middle of the day is fine. It's summer. We don't judge. I was just asking. I'm off work today for my 4th of July. Ah, nice. That's sick. Very cool. Yeah, I should save. You drink Fireball in the morning. It's true, but that's only because of you guys. Is Twitch doing ads even though you pay now? Just had a side pop-up ad. That's weird. Really? It's possible that they're doing that, but that is kind of lame. At least you're not getting, like, blocked ads, but that's very strange that you'd be getting ads, that you would be getting ads, what's it called? If you're subbed. Even if they're just uninvasive, like ones that happen to be, on the side there. That's very weird. Matcha Kit Kat, Kit Kats are bomb? Really? I mean, he's still letting us make him drink Fireball in the morning, so full responsibility is still on Duo. People would riot if I remove that, okay? People would riot if I remove that command. That redeem. Okay, so did this level randomly change after I pulled whatever that was? Let me go to the top and see what happens. I just want to have a look at what happens when I come to the top here, and then we'll go back to the bottom just to see. Very curious. We did save this time, so I should be fine, even if I hopefully don't plummet to my death this time. Okay, so this is the same level we were just at. There's nothing new here, but I'm not sure if it looked any different after we did the other thing. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I really wish the turn didn't, like, jump her forward and turn. I just want her to, like, turn. Like, that's all I want her to do. A quick turn. Okay, well, nothing new there. Let's do the other one and see what happens. Now, we know there's nothing behind it, which seems suspicious. Matcha Kit Kats are delicious. I can't say I blame them for eating while the getting was good, but still, yeah. What other Kit Kats did you try in Japan, Yumino? Just the matcha ones or something else? Okay, so what happened here? Okay, so everything broke apart. Everything broke apart, but I can't really do anything from down here, so I definitely need to go up to the top. Okay, so everything is very different. That's all I wanted to see, really. That's fair. Wild animals follow you around definitely would be a deeply unpleasant experience in the best circumstances. The Kit Kats are funny, but he kept going after me, and after a while, I was actually scared. He even jumped on me. Those damn snow monkeys are bigger than they look. My god, that's crazy. I'm just making excuses. Deep fried ones from Japan are good too. Deep fried Kit Kats, yeah? Okay. I'm not gonna plummet to my death this time, huh? I need to, like, walk off and land on this. I already need the jump. Okay. We jumped there, landed here. I need to jump. I need to get onto that thing. Scared. Okay, got there. Just the matcha ones because they're my favorite, but I've had other flavors through the years. I've had orange, milk tea, cherry blossom. Luxury flavor Kit Kats in Japan are your favorite. It's very weird to see where I can go. There's no way I can make that jump. There's no friggin' way I can make that jump. Yo, she fucking... Seriously, Jake, she can jump wherever the fuck she wants. There's no way. That looked way too far. That looked way too far. Like, way too far. But we're not done yet. Oh, we have another weird jump here. Okay. What did I tell you? Seriously, eh? She just goes wherever the hell she wants. Lara Croft does not care. Okay, I need to climb up here, and I think I have to do like a backflip afterwards. Or... Okay, that doesn't make me slide... I thought that was going to make me slide backwards. Okay, we're still climbing up. It's very suspicious. I don't know if there's a secret in here somewhere. I haven't found a single secret yet, and there's still a lot of items to find. Oh. Plummeting down. Oh, there's an item over there. Is this where I was before? Yeah, I'll save again, Andy. Andy's just constantly telling me to save. Was this where I was before where I killed the other animals? This is where I was before where I killed the other animals. Oh, shit. Fuck, there's bats. Okay, gorilla's gonna die. Another gorilla here. Alligators. There's a lot of enemies here. Fortunately, they can't get to me, which is fantastic. Okay, there's an alligator. Multiple alligators. Very happy it can't get to me. Okay, you're dead. I think there's another alligator down here. I should let him suffer. Andy's looking out for me. He is. Good guy, Andy. Andy? There's another alligator, but it swam all the way back there. I wonder why. I should let him suffer. We do love suffering here. Alright, we killed more. I should probably heal. Not being able to heal in New Game Plus is going to be rough. But hopefully I should be a lot better with the game at that point. Is there anything back here? More bats? I don't really hear anything. No bats. Oh. Alligator's back. Perfect. Okay, you're dead. Okay, so every enemy's dead. It doesn't look like there's any items in the water. There is an item down there, but I would imagine I'll get down there at some point. Should probably save. I would imagine I'll get down there at some point. I don't want to jump down right now just to pick that up because I have to get back up here anyways. Trying to see what is even down there. This is where I was before. So I'm not sure if I could have even gotten to that item in the first place without... No, okay, no, that was a definitely above. It doesn't look like there's anything in the water. We do have to swim in the water to get further down here, but I'm not sure where it's bringing me. We did save again. We killed the alligators. We killed the bats and the other stuff. Is there another alligator here is the real question. There's no item at the bottom. We come up and what do we find? Okay. More places for me to go. No other items. No items that I spot, though. I'm trying to scour my eyes, but... You never know. Oh, there's an item back there. Okay, perfect. Oh, you jerk. I have to jump. I don't think I can actually climb up from here. That would be too easy. That is a gun, it looks like. So this isn't even the last bit of... This isn't even the last bit of the gold. I hope you find another surprise gorilla. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. Alright, where are we going? Perfect. Oh, shit. Always pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. I need to jump over that middle part. Oh, shit. Okay, how do I do this? Maybe I go the other direction? I'm not sure. Please, Lara, what are you doing? Please, thank you. She apparently never climbed up. Okay, so I can't go on that side. This is also very dark here. Let's switch to these graphics to see if this helps me a little bit. To find where I can jump and where I can't. Now, this is I can climb on. This side I'm good too. Past this side, not so much. It's like I need to... There you go. Perfect. I had to do that nice little double jump. Wrong button. Okay. We have to climb up over here. Now is this... Oh, that's the secret. Yo, Andy. Kit Kat Monkey? I picked up 2 items at once? Interesting. That was a secret? I'm very surprised that that was a secret. Sorry, not sorry. Andy, thank you very much for to the sub to Kit Kat Monkey. Hopefully they enjoy that that gift sub and they say, come say hi. Okay, so we found that one. Is there anything else here? I'm surprised that was considered a secret. Is there something else in this room that... Is there something else in this room I can do? I don't think so. This is basically it. It was just that secret. There's nothing else here. A little surprised. I don't... No, I can't get up above that. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's swim all the way back. So that means basically being up here, there's nothing to do other than to drop down. There's nothing to do other than to drop down and try and get those items, I guess. Or try and explore down there on the upper area. I still question the logic in making the modern graphics so damn dark. Lighting, man. They're trying to make it quote-unquote realistic. Or more realistic. It's still stylized, but a lot of the times you can blame all of this stuff on lighting. Like, just the way that they're doing the lighting. They try to make it look better, but it's like, they don't light everything properly. So whoever did their job, they didn't do a great job of it, to be honest. How can I go down here without dying? I guess I should save. You're underground, it should be dark. It's true, but it's still a game. I want to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. That's a secret? Oh, wow. That's considered a secret. Interesting. So 2 secrets. Actually like the dark? Do you? You actually like the darkness. Okay, there's another gorilla here, which is wild because I killed a gorilla here already. Okay, you're dead. Oh, no, okay, this is a different area. So that was another... This entire thing is considered a secret? That's crazy. So I got 2 secrets now. We're up to 14 items. So we only need 9 more. We're still trying to kill another 20 enemies. 19 enemies. Why does realism always translate the dark and gritty and miserable? I think doing very good lighting in games is not an easy task. It's not that they're trying to be dark and miserable and all that stuff. It's just that... the ambient light, like basically they're trying to use, I don't know how they're using this lighting. They could probably put more lights to make everything look a little bit more lit, but then what, they lose some of the flair of, I don't know, everything. It's hard to describe. Lighting is not easy, that's for sure. It's a very tough task. But I don't know why so many games end up so dark. You'd think, like, it's not like they don't have eyes. Then again, I also play very differently. Like, my screens, I have eye strain a lot of the times because I'm always on a computer. And so I try to have all of my screens at a very, very low lighting threshold because otherwise it hurts my eyes. And so maybe the game is even darker because I do that. Okay, well that sucked. I thought I saved when I was down here, but I should have saved better. I should have saved better. We have to kill the gorilla again. Okay. Where'd the gorilla go? Okay, you're dead. There's there's an item down here. Because life is dark and gritty and miserable. I don't know, man. I mean, I hate the 360 PS3 gritty graphics and gray and browns. Like, you can do colors and be realistic too, but I don't mind the dark atmosphere with dim lit areas. I don't mind it either, but sometimes it really depends. Like, it could be a little bit brighter, but again, it could just be the way that I have my screens. I've been playing games with recommended darkness settings, and I did it The Last of Us really difficult in some places for sure, but it also enhanced the experience for you think? I mean, it definitely makes it a lot creepier and a lot scarier when you can't see everything, but sometimes it needs to be just a touch brighter, I find, personally. Where'd the gorilla go? Isn't what you want to say while you're fighting a gorilla? Probably not, no. Okay, so we did all that, I want to get to the other side here. Perfect. Now, what can we find up here before I go back down? Oh shit, there's another gorilla. What is with the surprise gorillas, bro? What is with the surprise gorillas? Straight up. They're everywhere. I'm off to walk the dog and watch football. Have a good evening, people. Andy, have a good one. We'll see you later. Enjoy the football match. Who's playing tonight? Oh my god, another one. Who's playing tonight, Andy? This is the best level ever. So many surprise gorillas. I can't even believe it. Okay. I'm surprised there's no items back here. Now, is there anything else I can do? I don't think I can climb this. It's just going to make me slide off. Yeah. Oh boy. There's an item over there. I need to... Can I run and jump that? Of course I can't run and jump that. Wait, I might... Can I get up here? How the fuck do you... I'm glad I saved. Where the... How do I make this jump? Let's have a look. I can't climb... Oh, I can... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Photo mode to the rescue. We're gonna jump off here. I'm gonna slide my way all the way across. It's always... Spain and Portugal. Have fun, Andy. We'll see you later. We'll see you Wednesday. If I ever make a game, I want to have a level. Oh, it won't let me get across. That's fucking lame. So then how do I get over here? What the fuck are those? Oh, they're bats. Oh, this is... I have to get there. I have to get here from a different part of the level. Yo. Zedverse. Welcome in, Zed. How you doing? I don't know how to get there. Okay, so the only way I can get here is by going around and finding a completely different spot with other enemies. There's no other way for me to do this. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're not doing that. Okay. So we'll figure that out afterwards. There's nothing else for me to do unless... Can I even make that? Maybe I can make that jump. That would be an interesting cheese. Can I make this jump? I don't know how I ended up here, but I definitely following. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. You probably came with the live raid, I would imagine. Fucking right, I can make this. I don't know if this is what I was supposed to do, but thank you. Probably the live raid. How you doing? Are you a big fan of Tomb Raider? Garrett, welcome in. Tomb Raider can't climb. Sometimes she can't. You have a photo in Discord. Y'all are at the... You're at the pool. Be sure to put on sunscreen. It must be hot, eh, Sammy? Have fun at the pool. Are you going to be reading? Crafting? Just chilling? Having your White Claw? It's always the thing that makes games fun that are cut for realism, but nobody ever takes the shit part out of the realism. Okay, we killed more bats. That's good. Possibly yes, but I don't know how I got there either. I was napping. She probably got raided. Well, I'm sure we know a lot of the same people. That always ends up happening all over Twitch. I should have put sunscreen Saturday. The top of my head is pretty tender. Oh man, you pulled the Timmy. Timmy put sunscreen everywhere except for his head. He forgot. Some kind of Twitch raid nomad. Yeah, that always happens. So what kind of games do you like to play, Zed? Are you a big retro fan? I have a pretty big retro collection. RIP physical. Hopefully Sony stops being a complete piece of shit and changes their mind. But we'll see how strong the backlash was for them. In any case, I do love a good amount of retro, but I don't play it too often on stream. It really depends. Lately, I've beat Valkyria Chronicles, which is still kind of retro. It's a 20-year-old PS3 game. Outside of that, though, we did XCOM 2 recently. I'm very excited for the new Star Wars game. That's like a strategy game coming out in August. Where are we going? It's very dark. There's nothing here. Where are we? I didn't use any, but my arms and legs don't usually burn. Okay. I'm a fan for sure. Not a big one, but this reminds me of Prince of Persia. Definitely Zed, 100%. Especially those old school ones. What are we doing here? Oh, fuck. I'm so glad I jumped back. Okay, so there's supposed to be 4 breakable blocks. This is the first 3 I'm seeing. This is the first 3 I'm seeing. Worst part, I didn't even pay attention. I just saw the item, I'm like, oh, nice. Okay. Okay, that's 3 of them there. I'm gonna save just in case I want to come back up here for a second. Another 37-degree day. Oh my god, Sammy. Listen to all of you and one stream wraps up. Read more of the Martin's the Summoner. If it's like falling asleep on a bus and waking up 3 towns over, that happened to me once on a train. I woke up right at my stop, but I was so groggy, I didn't know where the hell I was supposed to go. And I missed my stop. Big sads. Well, I want to go down here. Is down here death? Down here looks like death. Oh no, it looks like water. I'm not sure. I saved, so let's go down here and check. All sorts. I don't play a lot of retro. I am playing Tekken 3, but I play everything. Just not too many open world games I can play when I'm streaming, so I'm limited. Okay. Just not too many open world games I can play. I can only... Okay, yeah, I don't get a lot of chance to play anything. I only play when I stream. I've got a 1-year-old now, and I just do not have time to do anything outside of, like, life and work and stuff. Where am I? This place is a maze, bro. This place is a maze. Where the fuck am I? Was this where we started? Oh shit, there's a line. This is where we started, no? Okay, I can re-kill that dude. What I want to try... I don't know what's going to happen if I fall down here. Is it death? There's still one more block I need to find. There is swimming here. Oh, motherfucker. This is that room. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand exactly what's going on. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I understand. Okay, so we broke all 3 of those blocks, which is great. We picked up the item here. So I do trophy hunting, Zed. Do you like achievements? We have 17 of 23 items. We have 2 secrets found. We need 1 more secret. We still have like 15 enemies to kill. So that's a lot of enemies. 1 less because of this lion. Dive in. I guess I'm in the minority here, but I'm all for digital only era. I haven't bought a physical game in many, many years. See, the thing is, like, it's fine that... My biggest thing is that, like, there's room for both. There's literally room for both. Like, why can't there just both exist? There's enough sales for both. They also skew the numbers, which is, like, extra scummy. And, like, some people just don't buy physical. That's perfectly fine, but there's a ton of people that do still. And there's like no reason not to do both. Music does both, TV does both, like everything does both. And it's just, I don't know, man. I do get that. I get that's not cool. Yeah, the ownership's awful. It's the secret alligator room? Yeah. All sorts I don't play a lot. Yeah, no way, really. Dive in. It's the secret alligator room. I have a 2-year-old nephew too, so totally understand it. I work 8 hours, then nephew, then 2 to 3 hours for a stream. That's very nice that you help out your family with the nephew. It's not even about digital or physical. It's about ownership and what can be taken away that can literally rob you off your well-earned $1,000. Yeah, I have so many games. A lot of them were free also, but that's the other thing that's kind of crazy. Like their 80% numbers are based off of like people downloading free games off of like PlayStation Plus. That should not count. They literally just throw those into the numbers. Like, what the hell? Let your intrusive thoughts win, brother. But if you streamed all your music, would you say that people who enjoy collecting vinyls shouldn't be able to do so? The problem with that line of thinking is that it's not very empathetic. It's true too. A lot of people do collect vinyl. Vinyl's huge now, and it wasn't for a long time. It came back. The thing is, watch what ends up happening is that they end up doing this, and then they end up backing it up, and then like it becomes extra niche, and like there's only like special editions and all kinds of this other stuff. So it's still physical. They still release discs, but it's like vinyl. But maybe only like a few years after they get rid of everything. Who knows? Physical media always makes a resurgence, because vinyl, like for a long time, like vinyl wasn't very big for a very long time after CDs came out and stuff like that, but then it had more of a resurgence over the last 10-15 years. Think about all the music videos you see from big artists now using 2000s camcorders. I think there's another enemy. Where to go? I want to go over here before I jump down. Again, I should probably save. Yeah, my brother is kind of a single dad, and we all live together, so I raise him like I would raise my own son. If I had a son too, I love him a lot. That's awesome, Zed. Really happy to see that or hear that. Secret? Not secret. Possible secret? I don't know where this is. I'll never forget an old friend losing thousands in games when his PSN account got compromised and he lost access to it, which is crazy because they couldn't even fix it for him, which is just, oh my god. Oh my god, there's an alligator. There's an alligator. Get me out of here. Did it die? It bled a lot, but I don't know if it died. You don't have the patience. I like achievements, but only if the other people play it and I watch it. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. By the way, have you played? I've played. Not the new one, not the 2D one that they released recently. I've played older ones. I played that trilogy they released a long while ago. I really like the cell shaded one, and I'm very sad that they canned the remake that they were doing for that, because that game was super cool. I love the art style of that. I should pick it up. I think is that a PS2 or a PS3 game? I can't remember if it has trophies or not. I mean, the thing about the vinyl resurgence is they didn't stop making it. It was just the nichest of niches. Now it's popular again, but you could still print and purchase vinyls. Sony's trying to make that not even an option. So they never stopped making vinyls? That's wild. Really? The Sands of Time was so frustrating. It was a lot of... I liked the Sands of Time. It was cool. Definitely not the easiest game out there, but it was cool. Okay, there's still plenty of enemies. There's still plenty of things to pick up. This map is massive. These maps are just getting bigger and bigger. Here we go. We got an item. Oh, that was the main item. We got the last piece of gold. There's lions and apes. No, definitely not again. Not again. It was very small. This game reminds you of the Sands of Time. Definitely not again. It is very small, but the 20 or so years that vinyl was dead, it was still able to be produced, but did they produce it regularly is the real question. Okay, you're dead. There should be a monkey still. Is there a safe way for me to get down here? Shit. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's the only... That is one way to get down here. Okay, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. So many dead enemies. What happened to the gorilla? It kind of just ran away. Oh. When did this door open? There are documentaries about it? Really? Well, no, it was still very niche. It was not produced by major companies. It was an enthusiast thing, which is how I feel about a lot of physical games too. Like, I get it's an enthusiast thing, but it should still remain supported, yeah. Like, that's the problem. Removing it as an option. Like, all they have to do... Like, they already have the detachable disk drive. Why not make that compatible with the PS6 and still print fucking games? Like, I don't understand. The other thing with that is, I mean, like, they don't have to do it. Maybe, like, Limited Runs produces a lot of games. They could literally, if Limited Runs is the only people making it, I'll buy Limited Run games. I'll buy Limited Run games all day. I know it's all about the money, you know, but the way they're going about it is so scummy. It will save them money to not produce. I know that. I'm aware of that. It's still garbage. Absolute garbage. And all of their numbers are just flagrantly, like, misleading, which is the worst part about the entire thing. Yo, Oxy! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, Joe. Welcome. Tiny, what's up? I also argue that PC games to be disc versions to Imagine. No worries. We're talking about the death of physical. It's rough. Dom, welcome in. How you doing? We're going through Tomb Raider right now. If you guys don't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies, and this game has been kicking my ass. But we're slowly making our way through. I am saving a lot. I'm currently halfway through the game with 143 saves. But I have to pick up like every item. I have to get every secret. I have to kill every enemy. It is very involved with platinum, and I have to play this game 2 or 3 times in order to get the plat. We also do a lot of crafting here. I'm making a secret of mana cross stitch that's going to look like this that we're giving away at the end of the year. I'm very much I'm pretty happy with the progress so far. We basically have a lot of the grass done and the roof, but there's still a lot to go. I still have 15,000 stitches to do in less than half a year now, but we're giving it away for Christmas. If anyone here does not know Oxy, please go check her out. She's awesome. She's a lot of fun to hang out with. She's going through Hollow Knight. It's not her first playthrough, but she hasn't played it in like 8 years or maybe 6 years, a long while. And I can't wait for her to do Pantheon 5, but she's never done any of the DLC in Hollow Knight before. But she's gone through a lot of different, she does RPGs, action games, shooters. She does everything. Please go check out Oxy. Oxy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. How is Hollow Knight going? I mean, I agree. I'm not happy about it either, but all of these big companies care about is the almighty dollar. Yeah, basically, which is, yeah, fuck them. Yeah, anyways. With the PC, you can play your games on every new PC you get. That's just not really a thing with consoles. That's the other thing, right? Because they're like, if they somehow had like this, like if they wanted to make like a PC that was a PlayStation and just opened up a PlayStation store on PC that competes with Steam and you could buy God of War and just play it on your computer, then fine, whatever, do whatever the hell you want. But the fact of the matter is they're making like a monopoly with their store and their console and all this other stuff, making it impossible to buy it any other way. And yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff going on about it. How do you feel about it, Oxy? Oh, another door open. This map has been absolutely massive and I am so lost. I am so incredibly lost. I know, rare sighting. Yo, Knus, welcome in. How you doing? It'll cost them money in the end when people abandon them completely. That's true, Carolson. Yo, C-Dub dropping the raid too. God dang. Zach, welcome in. How you doing? Whoa. C-Dub, welcome in. How you doing? If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Duo of Rise Stream Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies. I'm going through the original Tomb Raider, the remaster, so we can switch back and forth between triangle boobs and nice rounded ones. But we're trying to get the platinum for this, and it is very involved. I have to kill all the enemies. I have to find all the collectibles, all the secrets. There's a lot of miscellaneous trophies. I have to do multiple playthroughs. It's going to be an endeavor, and we're always constantly fighting a ton of apes. These damn dirty apes. I can't even see it. I hope he's dying. He is dead. Oh shit, he's not dead. Get away from me. Stop beating me up. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Ah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We do a lot of crafting here as well. Cross stitch. I'm making a secret amount of cross stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. It's going to look like this, where we still have 15,000 stitches to go, but it's going very well. If anyone here doesn't know C-Dub, check him out. He's an awesome dude. Does a ton of variety streaming. He streams almost every day, and he does a lot of indie games, which is really cool. Very much appreciate that as an indie dev myself. Kate Can't, welcome in. You're good, bud. How's Tomb Raider? I never made it far back in the day. I never made it out of the first level back in the day, C-Dub. And I was asking, the question is, what game did you struggle with as a kid? And mine is Goof Troop. I remember renting that as a kid on Super Nintendo, and me and my dad could not figure out how to get out of the first level. We're also talking about the death of physical. C-Dub, how do you feel about that? I love Hollow Knight, so I'm enjoying the game for sure. Oxy, I can't wait to see you do Pantheon 5. I mean, fair, but they can still take it away. I am against losing access to my purchases, 100%. I think everyone is. God forbid you loan a game to a friend. Fuck that, I'm all right. I haven't bought a physical game in a long time, so I don't feel like it would affect me too much. Okay. I'm good, bud. Yeah, it's all sounds like using bad analysis of the sales data. The operating cost to make physical copies is currently more costly than physical sales, but it's not being viewed with the nuance of why and the ethical reasons of why. Now, the push of physical from consumers will likely fix that, but I don't know if it will. We'll see, Sammy. But Sony doesn't want it to be part of that resurgence, and it's going to hurt them in the end, as consumers are more interested in value. The one thing is, I would love if Microsoft turns around and is like, we're dedicated to physical. I don't think it'll happen, but if they turn around and start saying they're dedicated to physical, I would like lose my mind, because that would be like the biggest like fuck you to the face of Sony. Like they did it to Microsoft back in the day, like 10 years ago, when the Xbox One and the PS4 were coming out, and they were trying to make it so that you couldn't lend your games to people. And then Sony just shat all over them, and then that rectified it. I don't like, there's no way Microsoft is doing that, but I would love that. I used to play this game at a local friend's chicken place that had a PS2 for the kids in the restaurant. Nice. Okay, where are we going? There are so many different areas to go to in this level. Oh, this is, okay, that's just a loop. Okay. It doesn't really currently impact me, but I feel for anyone that it does impact now, and the eventual impact it will have on the future is entirely fair. Like, I love digital games too. A lot of games are only released digitally, but some games I've actually held off on because I knew they were getting a physical release. I bought Sifu physical because I waited for it. I bought okay, I've already been here. I bought the same thing goes for like Metal Slug Tactics. I also got that. I waited for that. I got a limited run of that one. Okay, so where are we going now? I am so friggin' lost. We started from back here. This is, I think, where we started the level. Yes. Okay. I mean, Microsoft tried to do this once, online only console, digital only. People lost their minds. It would be so funny if they went all in now and committed to physical. That'd be amazing, Havoc. Yep, that makes sense. It's very short-sighted on their part. They just think about the money right now, not what happens later. It's gonna happen is people like me that buy a lot secondhand are gonna stop buying nearly as many games. I'm gonna try a little pre-work nap. I have a good one. Have a good one, Lone Wolf. Good luck with the nap. We'll see you later. Honestly, I can't recall the last physical game I bought. Maybe the Guitar Hero Tour game, only because you needed the guitar for it. It's fair. Okay, there I have the. Okay, we opened this one. What was in this one again? This one brought me on a wild tour of the entire map. Right. Okay. Let me save again. We're getting closer to the end. I still think there's a few more things for me to do. I still have to kill 2 more enemies. There's still 2 more enemies for me to kill. I have to find 4 more items and 1 more secret. I tried to only buy physical. It's just cheaper as well. I'll just never pay full price for digital products. That's nuts, yeah. There's no item up here. Okay, that's fine. It's my biggest complaint. I buy 10 to 12 secondhand games a year and only 6 to 8 brand new. I'll just never pay full price. Still waiting for the Silksong physical release. Yeah, isn't that supposed to be coming at some point? My question is, when will we stop corporate greed? There has to be a lot of government intervening for that, but currently, one of the biggest governments in the world is a gigantic corporate schlep, so that doesn't help anything. Did you meet Gold Laura? I need to do that. I don't know how to get Gold Laura. Well, we have let them ruin gaming? Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's killing my love. Oh my goodness, can I please just get out of here? Like, just look at the new game we used to get, the kinds of games that we used to get now. We don't get as many cool games. I mean, that's a bit different, though. We do get a lot of really cool games. There's a shit ton of games coming out compared to how much came out before. Like, there is an absolute shit ton of games that get released now. Okay, so what I want to do, I think, is this one and that one. We used to get Disney movie games based on the game and so forth. Well, the problem with that is that development, like, some stuff isn't worth making anymore. It used to be so cheap to make games, and now it's like so much more expensive, so you don't get as many of those games. I think we get a lot more better games like that, though, when they do come out. I wouldn't be half as mad if Sony just announced a physical game upcharge. Oh, didn't I just do that? What the hell? Exactly. But look at Prince of Persia, Donald Duck, Looney Tunes, X-Files, Crash Bandicoot, Twisted Metal. I mean, you still get a lot of that stuff. You get a lot more indie games. You have to look in the indie game scene. There's a lot of really good indie games. Oh, I thought I still had this one down. You gotta go check out the indie game scene. There's a lot of really awesome games coming out all the time. There's just too many games. That's the biggest problem. There's just too many games. It's hard to keep track of everything. C-Dub knows. C-Dub does a lot of indie games. I'm gonna save one more time. I think I need to explore a little bit more of this level, but I want to see what happens when I do the... I don't know if this is gonna end my level. I only need 2 more kills, 1 more secret. Wherever the hell that is. I know this is probably the end of the level, but I don't know what's going to happen if I do this. This is why we save.
No.
What? Did you say no?
No.
No. I have to turn them to gold. I need gold bars. Okay. I have lead bars. I need gold bars. I like gold. Let's go. Yeah. No. I like how she just says no to me. Come on, man. Yep, they are the ones that are actually saving our living for gaming. The big studios are just all about the money, which I get, but man, I'm sad, yeah. I pretty much feel guilty anytime I'm not playing an indie game because there are so many that just don't get seen. Yeah, it's hard to get any sort of vision, any sort of anything really. Like, the traction is so hard for an indie game. Sometimes, a lot of the times, you need to survive long enough to make like 3 or 4 games because you build a community like that, and people that do play your game will, like, will keep track of your games, and when you release a second one, you'll grow your fan base even more. The problem is that it's hard to survive long enough to be semi-successful, to be quite honest. Okay, so we did all of this. There was nothing else back here, huh? We did all of this. We did all of this. We killed all of these. I need to go to that other room. Lara just grabbed the Philosopher's Stone. That'll get you gold bars. We're trying. I need to go somewhere else. Those lines are demonic. Everything in this game is demonic. I also think Game Pass has ruined how many people treat video games. A little bit. Yo, Oscar, how you doing, man? Happy Monday. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to lately, Oscar? Playing any new games? Anything cool? I'm pretty sure I came in from the water, right? Although that's all closed now. What else can I do here? What is down this way? I'm so lost. This level is so big. Oh, here we go. Last couple of enemies. More apes. These damn dirty apes. These damn dirty apes, bro. That's all of the enemies. We're at 43 enemies. That's exactly how many there were. There's supposed to be 4 broken blocks, though. I've only found 3 of them. So there's got to be another one coming up. Where is the destructible blocks? There has to be one more I never saw. Because there was only 3 in that other area. So there's for sure another trap somewhere that I have not spotted. Okay, we killed all the enemies. We're nearing the ends. I just content to blaze through now. I forget about as you move to the next game. I think they have to rethink their strat. The indie devs should reach out to streamers a lot more. Yeah, they need to, but it's so hard and it's so expensive. Oh, this is a trophy. Ah, it's about time. Perfect. Okay, now how many items do I need? I'm still missing 4 items and 1 secret. 4 items and 1 secret. Where is that going to be? This level has been mightily long. I'm surprised there's no items on the top of any of these. That was a sundial, but what did that do for me? Oh, I need to get to the top here. Okay. Can I walk on you? Nope, we're gonna jump onto the side here and then jump up. The garden holds a secret. Indeed. The garden holds a secret? Not up here? Is the up here a secret? Or is this the way to go? Oh, I'm from Quebec. I'm in Montreal. Yes, I am Canadian. I'm from Montreal. Have you ever been to Montreal? So good. We're going to Toronto in August, the first week of August. So if this place holds a secret... I've been there You've been there once? It's fun? It is fun. It's a great city. So if the garden holds a secret, is it up at the top or is it down here somewhere? Well, when you come to Toronto, if you want, I can show you around. We have we're going to visit family for a golf tournament, and then we might do a little meetup with some friends. But if you want to join the Discord, definitely you can send me a DM and we can see what ends up happening. There's a lever in the garden. Is there? I don't see shit. There's a lever in the garden. Where? There's a lever in the garden. Man, I am blind when it comes to some of these levers. I don't see anything. Where the hell is the lever? I'm sorry, I'm typing on, I'm working too, and my keyboard is wonky. No worries, it's all good, Zed. If anyone wants to drop the link for the Discord, I'd appreciate that. There's a lever in the garden. Above me, below me, behind these trees. I'm seeing nothing. It's a vegan lever? What is that? Wait, is it only there when you don't kill the apes? I murdered the ape, so I can't pull the lever? Or is it just in the plants? Is it in a bush? You were near it when you said lever. Oh, wait, no. I thought I saw it here. Where the fuck? You said lever like 16 times. It's very true. All I've been saying is lever. Oh, there it is. Man, that's fucking hidden. That is so hidden. Did you see that? What is this lever? Oh my goodness. It's a little bit better in this version, but the retro one is crazy hidden. All right, we open one side. Does it open both? It opens only one side. Okay. Vegan lever is the most amazing thing I've heard. Yeah, it's in the bushes. It's in the bushes. Oh, shit! Do I need to die by one of these when I do the all death run? I've never seen this trap before. There's the broken pillar. Should have saved. I think I did save. I did save. That's not what I wanted to do. I've killed all the enemies. Okay, perfect. We're at 43 kills. There's the last broken thing. Let me pull the lever again. I will save, and we'll try not to get smushed. Smush bad. Smush bad. You don't want to get smushed. I haven't turned my Xbox on in months. I've been spending half a day updating. Garrett, really? You're mostly playing on PC now, Garrett, or what? But yeah, Havoc, what have you been playing lately? Thank you, Garrett, for attempting. I appreciate that. I have to make it, it's only like subs and VIPs right now because bots come in when I'm offline to try and get into the Discord. It's so weird. That was crap. How do you do this? I walked into it. I tried to time it so that I can run when they're opening. Yeah. Yeah, bots do that. They like come in when I'm offline and they just write Discord and I get random shit all the time. It has happened a lot less since I fixed it. This is tough. I pressed? I thought I pressed jump, but apparently I didn't. Or maybe I did, but it didn't work because I need that full stride thing. Here I thought it was just me adding troll commands when you're offline. No. Big Steak... A lot of people do stuff when I'm off stream. Queen always puts quotes. Big Steak used to gamble all the time. How do you do this without getting totally slapped? Is there a better way to do this? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I have to jump all the way across in one foul swoop? Jumping is faster. You remember him gambling? The 1%? Yeah, all of the gambling. Is there any other items in here that I'm not seeing? It doesn't look like there's any other items. Currently, I'm sitting at 22. There's one more item I haven't picked up yet, but I'm not sure. Maybe backflip over. We got all the secrets. I have almost all the pickups. We have 43 kills. Yo, we got gambling here. I could have been betting this whole time. You could have, yes. There's one more item to find. Where is it? Is there going to be another specific item? I don't think there's anything down here. I'm pretty sure I have to make a jump across. One foul swoop. There's only spikes down there. So there's no reason to go down. I think I have to just jump. Yeah, just jumping. Okay. Just jumping works. Apparently you have to do full percentage. I thought you could do half percentage. Oh, that's right. The last item is up there. Perfect. Yo, we got everything. Nice. I'm very happy right now. We killed everyone. There's no more enemies. The only way I can die now is if I fall to my death. We got the sundial. I need to figure out. I also need to turn into. I need to turn into gold. I think can't do below 1%. Oh, maybe. All right, we're good. All of the items, all of the secrets, all of the kills. We got all 4 breakable blocks. I just need to beat this level now. I just need to beat this level. Where's my gold? Oh, there's Midas. So I need him to turn me to gold. The Midas touch. Gold Lara is gonna die. I'm so sad I kind of missed out on all of the deaths. I'm gonna have to redo so much of this game just for that. I still think maybe off stream I should just go through the entire game and get all of the deaths as I'm doing and then just come back to this, but then I don't know, we'll see. All right, so I need to put my blocks into this dude. How do I add my lead things to this guy, huh? How do I add the lead things to this guy? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Okay, be right back. Time to do my plant stuff. No worries, Yumino. We'll be here. Still got a little bit of time left. Oh. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do. Nothing is incredibly apparent. Other than that turns to gold. But I need to turn... God damn it. I need to turn... I need to turn... I can't even go up there? Really? I can, okay. His foot was in the way. Oh, his foot is stopping me. Use the item for inventory when next to the hands. Is that it? Is that simple as that, eh? I've never done that in the game before, so figuring to do that is all... I climbed on top of it, didn't realize there was a hand there. Here you go. Give me that gold, baby. Do I have to do that 3 times? Oh my god, I have to do that 3 times. Alright, we're fine. If you tied the lead bars to your feet, then jumped on your hands, imagine? Perfect. Yo, look at Havoc gambling all. Alright, we picked up everything. Let's get out of here. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. We've killed all the enemies, so I can just literally run through unless there's a boss that appears. But usually bosses count as enemies that die. So, sorry, but like the guy that keeps appearing and disappearing because he just wants to disappear. No, why would you do that again? Havoc. Leah did that like 6 times in a row and has like the maximum points you can get, like billions of points. Billions of points. And now like I think she gambled all once again and it didn't give her anything. She got lucky and didn't lose everything. One of the regulars here got 1 billion points gambling all. Yeah, but she gambled all like 6 times in a row and somehow got them all. We told her, stop, you're crazy, and then she won. But yeah, she has a lot of points. It's kind of ridiculous. She is on vacation. She is on vacation right now. All right. She did it twice and it gave her nothing. That, you guys, my big Thai con is pushing New Leaf. Nice. Exciting, Amino. Does this... I really need to look at a Tomb Raider speedrun just to see what crazy stuff people do. Because I don't know how to do this level. Like, if I'm not going for any of the secrets or all the items, I'm sure I could do this a lot faster. But this level took me a cool hour and 20 minutes. Of course, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm, like, putzing around trying to figure it out, but yeah. Alright, gold brick. Yeah, buddy. Gold brick. Look how convenient that was. It didn't have the new leaf yesterday. That was fast. Is that the new one? Or is that that's your big one you said? All right, what happens when I put all of my gold here, huh? Oh, it opens the door right next to me. And then we're done. We finally did it. All of the pickups, all of the kills, all of the secrets. Holy crap. Phew. Crazy. Not bad. The older one you bought in April? Okay. So now we're on to the cistern. But I think that is where we're going to call it for now. It looks like I'm plummeting into my death. Okay, so Midas was the Palace of Midas. We're going to save... Trying to keep stuff at the beginning of my saves. We're going to keep stuff over here. Perfect. All right, guys. We'll be back with this on Wednesday, but we're not done just yet. I'm going to... We got a wheel spin from Jake a while ago that I need to do loot practice. And since I don't really want to jump into the next level because it's going to take me longer than the half an hour we have left, we're going to come back to this on Wednesday, and I'm going to do some loot practice.